Forgot to turn on my mic. Okay. Hey everybody, what's going on? Spyro Kid here, and today we're playing more Camp Buddy, Yoichi's Route Part 3. How are all of you today? I'm doing pretty good, excited to do more of this, more of the game and share it with you guys. Alright, where were we last time? Right here. Alright, let's get to it. Okay, where were we? Alright. Can we please just go to our tent already before this gets all mushy and cheesy? Oh, wait a minute. I should probably explain what happened on the last part. So we're at the beach, and, yeah, we're currently on Yoichi's route. Keitaro, the protagonist, is spending some nice, cute times with Yoichi. And, yeah. They're just starting to end the night with some food.
Huh?
Huh? Hold on, everyone. Is that Taiga coming out from her tent? Oh, speaking of which, Taiga's being a little suspicious. What was he doing in there?
Hey!
Hi guys. Oh, AVG, I don't want you. AVG. What were you doing in our tent, Taiga? You must be up to something again.
What?
No!
No!
Of course not. We're all friends now, remember? I was actually just looking for you guys. I figured you'd be in your tent still.
For real?
For real? Well, we're here, so what did you want to talk about?
That's not... well...
Actually, I want to talk to Keitaro alone if that's alright.
Oh.
Me?
I'm sorry.
It's just... I've been thinking a lot about what you said during the sports fest. About how we should just be friends and start over. I think you were right. We did get off on the wrong foot. Do you think we could really start over?
Really?
Of course! That's all I wanted from the start. I knew we could be friends.
Thanks.
Thanks, Keitaro. I'll see you guys around then.
Oh.
Are you sure you don't want to talk somewhere?
Nope.
It's alright.
Bye!
Right. See you later, Taiga. That was unexpected. Something really feels off about him. That's what I've been telling ya. That little twerp is obviously up to something. It's true that it seems odd that Taiga would change his attitude so drastically.
Well...
maybe Taiga is just adjusting to us being friends. I'm just glad that Taiga said that. I think we can really get to be friends now.
seriously?
Are you sure, Keitaro?
Yeah!
We just have to forget about the past. Taiga deserves a second chance after all.
Yeah, that's right.
I guess Keitaro's right. There's no reason to harbor any more bad feelings if Taiga really is sorry for what he did. Of course you'd say that, Mr. Perfect. I'm still not buying it, though. You guys are too nice, which is why you're all so easy to manipulate. But meh, enough of this nonsense. You guys want to rest, don't you?
Yeah!
Let's all relax for now. It's really nice that Taiga and I are finally able to be friends. I was worried that he wouldn't change after the way he acted at the sports festival. But I'm glad he was able to let go of the past. Yoichi still doesn't seem ready to accept Taiga yet, though. I guess that's to be expected. It's hard to earn Yoichi's trust anyway. After a while, we were called in for dinner by the Scoutmasters. Wow, that was delicious. I didn't realize how hungry I was. You should have seen yourself eating my sausage this morning. I'll let this one slide for now. And you drank up all my juices too. Talk about thirsty. Yoichi, stop it! Someone might hear you.
What?
You can't be embarrassed now. You already did it.
What?
Look at your face. It's so red. Messing with you is so fun.
Hi there.
Oh, am I interrupting something?
Not at all.
No, not Sabi. We're just talking is all.
Anyway,
Why do you have your swimsuit on?
actually,
Scoutmaster Yoichi told me to gather Cabin 1 members for a swim. Hold on. Didn't Sir Goro tell us night swimming wasn't allowed?
well,
Scoutmaster Yoshi said it would be a secret. Hero and Hunter are already with him. I was hesitant at first as well, but since we're with Scoutmaster Yoshi, I'm sure we won't be in trouble.
sounds fun.
What do you think, Yoichi? Ugh, you want me to join you again, don't you?
Well,
Yeah, doesn't sound like a lame activity, does it?
fine.
I don't have a choice anyways. You'll keep bugging me if I don't tag along with you. I'll let you two get changed. See you guys at SAG in a few minutes.
Let's go.
Come on, Yoichi, let's put our swimsuits back on.
Hey.
Okay, I was kind of concerned that I should censor the bulge, but but it should be fine. Hey, Keitaro, I'm good to go. How about you? Almost, but I can't seem to find my bag. My camera's in it.
Huh?
Weren't you just using it a while ago?
Yeah.
I swear I left it in here, but I don't see it anywhere.
What the?
What the hell do you need it for anyway? We're going swimming. Not supposed to get wet, is it?
Actually,
That's true. You're probably right, Yoichi. Alright, we could look for it later. I'm sure everyone's waiting for us. Ah, the evening breeze is so nice.
hey.
Why the hell are you guys having fun without me? Here he goes again. He really never runs out of energy. Good evening, Keitaro. Aren't you going to join them for a swim?
Scoutmaster Yoshi.
I was about to. I was just enjoying the evening breeze for a minute. How about you, sir? I was just enjoying the breeze myself. It's a beautiful night out after all.
Whoa.
Before I forget, I want to thank you.
Huh?
For
What do you mean? Listen.
You somehow managed to make Yoichi participate in the activity today. I always seem to have difficulty getting him to come and do them with everyone else.
As a matter of fact,
I can definitely say Yoichi has improved tremendously ever since this term started. I noticed that he's been spending a lot of time with you and his fellow scouts. I think you've all been a great influence on him. I just think Yoichi really wants to be friends with everyone deep down, sir.
Well,
I think he really cares about Camp Buddy, even if he does his best not to show it. I still believe that he sees you in a special way. I've never seen him open up to someone else like that before. To be honest, I'd love if he was that straightforward and honest with me. What's your secret? I'm not really sure, sir. I don't know why Yoichi's more open with me than others, really.
you see,
As for me, I'm pretty sure he's still holding a grudge over what happened last year.
huh?
You mean when you had to remove Yuki from camp, sir?
that's right.
It was really unfortunate that I had to do that. The two of them are quite close, as you can tell. Yoichi might seem like an independent guy, but he's not really as strong as you believe him to be.
Huh?
What do
What do you mean?
Yoichi alone can't take care of Yuki. His outgoing demeanor makes it easy for him to forget how to properly take care of a sensitive pet like her. I make sure to go and feed it and exercise Yuki some when Yoichi isn't around to make sure she's properly taken care of.
Oh,
So that's why Yuki's so tame with you, Scoutmaster Yoshi.
That's right.
But please don't tell him that. I wouldn't want him to think that he's not doing enough for Yuki. I've been wondering for quite some time now, Scoutmaster Yoshi. What is it, Keitaro?
well,
At first, I thought it was unusual how easy you always were on Yoichi. But now I've realized there's so much more to it than that. You seem to care a lot for him and Yuki. More than anyone else here in the camp. Even more than I do.
Listen,
It's because Yoichi had such a tough time growing up.
furthermore,
Yuki was the only family he had when I first took Yoichi in. So the least I could do is make things a little better for him here in Camp Buddy.
huh?
You
What do you mean?
took Yoichi in? Ah, Don't worry about it, Keitaro. I just work things out sometimes. You're the one of the few people I can talk about things like this with, after all. Not only do you have a way with words, but you are also a great listener, too. Maybe one day you could become a scoutmaster like me. I'll gladly pass the camp buddy torch to you when the time comes. I don't think I'm capable of following your footsteps, Scoutmaster Yoshi, but I'm really honored to hear that from you.
Excellent work.
I really do mean it, Keitaro. You've helped me sort out my frustrations before, and now you're helping your fellow campers too. You truly are a model scout.
Thank you so much.
I don't think I deserve all this praise, though, Scoutmaster Yoshi.
I disagree.
Of course you do. But I think I've taken enough of your time. Go and have fun with your friends. Yes, sir! Scoutmaster Yoshi flattered me with his words, but I have to admit, I didn't really get any answers about Yoichi. It's been 2 weeks since we started spending a lot of time together, and I just keep getting more and more questions. I wonder when I'll finally get to learn more about him. Must be something really personal. And off to the next day. This is frickin' hilarious! Yeah, you're right! We should be laughing at this. I don't think Keitaro would take this kind of picture. Huh? What's so funny, everyone? This picture you took last night is hysterical, Keitaro! I knew you were naughty, Keitaro, but I didn't know you'd dig this kind of stuff.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well...
It's about the picture you took, Keitaro.
What?
Oh my. Keitaro would not do something like that. FYI. What? Where did this come from? And isn't this your girl?
Huh?
Don't act all innocent now. We know you took this picture.
Ew, that's gross.
Look, he even has hair around his butt. That's gross. Maybe Keitaro prefers more grown-up men like Sir Girl.
No.
I mean, I don't know anything about this. I'm actually surprised about this, Keitaro, though I can't help but laugh. No, I really don't remember taking this picture. When did this shot even happen? We gotta show this to everyone.
Yeah, you're right.
I can't wait for Felix and Seto to see this one.
What are you waiting for?
Hell yeah, let's go.
No, I mean...
Wait, guys! I guess we should go after them and make sure they don't get in trouble for that photo. Whoops. See? Check this out. That's hilarious. How did you guys even catch that shot? I didn't know Keitaro would do something like this. I know, right? Turns out Keitaro's got a great sense of humor after all.
Yoichi?
Oh no, Yoichi. Let's not show this around everywhere.
Can you stop that?
And we really shouldn't be making fun of Sir Girl like that.
Give me a break.
Oh, come on, Mr. Perfect. Give it back! Yeah, Natsumi. We're just having fun. No need to be such a killjoy.
Hey, stop it.
I'm serious, you guys. If Sir Girl finds out about this, we're gonna get in a lot of trouble. If I were to find out what exactly? Uh-oh.
Sir Goro.
Let's see.
What are you holding there, Natsumi?
Oh.
It's nothing, sir. Sir Goro, it's not what you think. I was just about to dispose of...
Silence!
Uh-oh. Now, I want a clear answer. Which one of you is responsible for this?
Speak up.
You boys are only making it worse on yourselves.
Disappointing.
And to think that I let myself believe you were all different. None of you can own up to your own actions. You're just all a bunch of delinquents after all. Sir, what's going on here?
Let's see.
Your so-called well-mannered campers saw fit to publicly humiliate me. I should have never have trusted you. These boys are no different from last year's batch. They've all just been playing at being good when in reality they're just manipulating all of us.
Dad?
Dad!
Stop it!
They spend their time sulking around, sneaking up on me on my private moments just to get a cheap laugh. It's disgraceful. I'm sure they didn't mean it that way, Dad. They were probably just trying to have some fun.
No.
I won't hear it. If I just let one of these jokes slide, they'll fall into the same habits of last year. This vacation was a mistake. They shouldn't have earned a reward for manipulating their scoutmasters. Wait, Dad! Calm down!
Keitaro!
Why would you do this? I never thought you, of all people, would do something this immature.
No, I mean...
But, sir, I really didn't.
I won't tolerate any of this.
We let you bring your camera with you, trusting you would only use it for something meaningful. I have no choice but to confiscate it until this issue is resolved.
Scoutmaster Yoshi?
I don't want to hear any excuses right now. I'd like for all of you to go back to your respective tents and stand by until further notice. I'll go sort things out with Sir Goro. Yes, sir. Ah, poor Keitaro.
Keitaro?
Are you alright?
I'm really sorry.
We're sorry about what happened, Keitaro.
Sorry about that.
This is all our fault, Keitaro. Yoichi and I shouldn't have taken that photo outside. Poor Chud is right. I guess that's my bad as well.
I'm sorry.
My fault too. I should have stopped them from going outside. No, it's not any of your faults. You guys didn't do anything wrong. I don't get it though. Why would you take that picture anyways, Keitaro?
No.
But I didn't, Hiro. I would never have taken that photo. It's just too mean.
That's right.
To be honest, I don't think Keitaro is capable of doing something like that. Then who else could have done it? Wait a second. Wasn't your camera missing last night when we were out for a swim, Keitaro?
Really?
I'm sure I saw it here this morning.
No!
It was definitely missing last night. I was searching for it before Yoichi and I went out for night swimming with you guys. It can't be. One of you three take the picture?
Natsumi?
Why would you ask that, Natsumi?
Well...
We all obviously believe that Keitaro didn't take that picture. It seems so out of character for him to do something so mischievous.
Yoichi?
Tell us honestly, were you the one who did it? We all know that you have the reputation of being a prankster, after all. Are you seriously accusing me, Mr. Not So Perfect? I was with Keitaro last night, looking for that camera, so how could it be me? You're the first one to point your finger. How do we know it wasn't you? Me? I would never do such a thing, especially against the Scoutmasters. Well, I'm telling you, it wasn't me either.
Torchhead!
Why didn't you all ask Torchhead? Just because he's Keitaro's best friend doesn't mean he wouldn't pull a prank on him.
Huh?
Why would I be the one to take the picture? It's just like Natsumi said. If there's anyone here who would pull a prank like that, it would be you, Wolf Boy. Guys, pointing fingers at each other isn't gonna help. I don't think any of us would have done that, so there's no point in arguing about it. What about you, Hunter? You've been awfully quiet this whole time. Maybe you're the one who took that picture, and now you're just trying to cover it up by getting us all to forget about it. What?
Stop it!
I don't believe any of you did it. And besides, fighting is the last thing I would want to happen between all of us. We've all gotten to be such good friends. Let's not accuse each other like this.
Yeah, that's right.
You're right, Keitaro. I'm sorry, everyone. I shouldn't have jumped to conclusions.
Sorry about that.
Me too. I'm sorry, Keitaro. Excuse me, boys.
Scoutmaster Yuri.
Hurry up, please.
Please get changed into your camp uniforms, then we'll gather outside, okay? Dad has an announcement he wants to make.
All right, roger that.
We'll be out there right away. Now that you're all gathered here, I want to address a certain incident. We have someone among the scouts who has decided to partake in a repulsive and immature prank.
You should be ashamed of yourself.
Behavior like this will not be tolerated, and if someone doesn't take responsibility for their actions, then all of you will suffer the consequences as a group. If the person who did this doesn't speak up, the beach trip will be cancelled, and we'll head back to camp immediately.
Now.
Will one of you do the responsible thing and admit your mischief?
I see.
Then I guess all of you will get the same consequence.
Sir?
Oh?
I don't remember taking that picture, and I wouldn't do anything but do something like this.
But
I can't stand the thought of everyone else getting punished. That camera that took the photo was mine. Anything that happens to the camera is my responsibility.
Boy.
So, it was you. I should have known. You spent the entire sports festival tricking me and everyone else here.
Fool.
Then you couldn't even admit your mistake until you were forced to. Camp Buddy has no need the likes of you. You'll be expelled as soon as we return to camp.
But sir!
Don't you think you're being too rash with this decision?
Silence.
Enough! I've heard all I need to. The moment we get back to camp, you'll be sent home. You're being too harsh, sir.
I don't think so.
No! He's the one who brought this upon himself. A delinquent will always be a delinquent.
Damn it!
That's it!
Shut up!
Don't you dare talk to Keitaro like that, you stupid old geezer!
What?
What did you just say to me? How disrespectful!
Shut
I
up!
said shut up, you fucking old fart! Everyone here is so sick and tired of your midlife crisis bullshit!
Yoichi,
Yoichi, watch your language!
are you kidding me?
Watch your language, my ass! If Keitaro said that he didn't do it, then he really didn't do it. And what more do you want from him? He already said he was sorry.
You fool.
You little brat. You need to be taught a lesson.
Yeah!
Let go of me! Oh no. What the? What is a dog doing here? Oh no! Why now, Yuki? Ah! Stay away from me, you wild animal, or I'll beat you to a pulp! Sir Girl! Down, girl! Get away! Oof. I said get away from here! What the hell? Why are you talking to her like that?
Yeah!
She trusts you! What is wrong with you?
Yoichi!
Enough, Yoichi! Control your dog now!
Ah!
Screw this! I'm out of here! Yuki! Shit.
Yoichi!
Are you hurt?
Dad, are you okay? Did that dog bite you? No, I'm alright.
Yoshinori.
Yes, sir. Did I hear that correctly? That dog belonged to that delinquent?
Sir,
Disappointing.
You can't believe this!
You should be ashamed of yourself.
So you've not only mishandled your campers while I was away, but you've also let them keep dangerous pets?
sir,
That animal is... I don't want to hear your excuses! Dad, please! The campers, they're scared of you!
You.
Yes, sir!
Follow my orders.
Break down these tents. This trip is over.
sir?
Sorry.
I'm very sorry, Keitaro. I'll go make sure everything is alright. I couldn't believe what just happened. Everything fell apart so fast. Jesus. Everything is a mess. How did it all turn out like this?
Oh no.
Poor Yoichi. I really hope he's doing okay.
Come on.
What? You're seriously still worried about him? He talked back to Sir Girl and almost got us both in a lot of trouble. Not to mention his crazy dog going berserk. I didn't even know he had a dog. He dug himself into this mess. You should worry more about yourself right now.
Hero.
Please, calm down.
So...
Why did you take the blame for the photo anyway? We could have just sat there and let him cancel the trip. Then we wouldn't even be in this mess. Can't you just stop thinking about everyone else for once?
Hero!
No, Hero. It was my camera that took the picture. It would have been wrong of me to let someone else take the blame.
Keitaro!
But even still, Keitaro, now you're probably going to be expelled thanks to this. Talking back or trying to reason with somebody like that when they're angry won't work, you know.
I'm sorry.
To top it all off, stupid Wolfway went and make things way worse. I wouldn't be surprised if he was the one that took the photo too. I have to agree with you, Keitaro. There wouldn't be much of a reason for Yoichi to freak out like he did unless he was guilty. Not like him to pull a prank like that. Okay, one sec. Alright, so what we're gonna say is, he was just standing up for me.
Guys, stop it.
Yoichi was just standing up for me! How can y'all be so cruel to him?
Keitaro.
Let's be real here for a second, Keitaro.
Hold on.
But wait! Before we keep pointing our fingers at Yoichi, can we just sit down and think about what happened? I know Yoichi can be mischievous, but Keitaro has a point.
I don't know.
Just gotta drink water. If he really pulled that prank, do you think he would have stood up to the Scoutmasters the way that he did?
Actually,
I think he was just trying to take the blame, but unfortunately it didn't work out when his dog showed up and threatened Sorgoro. I think we all agree that Yoichi would never do something like that. Never do something that would cause trouble for himself or his friends like that.
huh?
How can you defend him too, Hunter? Didn't he bully you during your first few weeks of your camp?
That's right.
That may be true, but that also means I've noticed how much he's changed since then. Yoichi has been trying his hardest to be better ever since we all became friends, so we can't start doubting him now. And besides, friends stick up for each other, don't they? I don't want either Keitaro or Yoichi to get kicked out of camp. They both have become so important to me, and I'm sure you feel the same, Hero.
Hunter.
Well,
Even if that's true, then who else would have taken the photo?
I don't know.
But I do have an idea.
Really?
Who do you think it would... Who do you think that could have done something like that to Keitaro?
I'm sure of it.
There really isn't anyone else who could have done it but Taiga.
Wait a minute. I'm
But-
confused.
But didn't Taiga say just yesterday that he's friends with us now? Why would he do it? Well, the moment I saw Taiga leaving our tent, I wonder if he was up to something. Plus, he says he's our friend, but he's been avoiding us this whole beach trip.
I don't know.
I think he might really just be pretending to get along with us.
Oh no.
Why would Taiga do that? I know you're confused, Keitaro, but I bet he's still trying to get revenge for the Sports Fest. I hate to say it, but I don't think Taiga would have changed that much in a short amount of time.
Let's see.
You might have a point, Hunter.
Well...
Taiga has stirred up trouble before, but I hoped he moved past all that.
Hey.
If you're so sure about this, why didn't you bring this up to the Scoutmasters before, Hunter? I don't really have any proof. I just thought about how some things didn't quite add up after all. Making random accusations and pointing fingers is only going to make Sorgoro more furious.
I'm sure of it.
Besides, after what happened a while ago, I bet they wouldn't have listened to us anyway.
Yeah, that's right.
You're right, Hunter. I doubt the Scoutmasters will be able to judge the situation properly.
Maybe.
It's best that we follow their orders for now and wait for them to calm down. I guess we don't have a choice, huh?
I have an idea.
For now, we need to get packed up and take down this tent as soon as possible before they get any angrier at us.
Keitaro?
Could you pack up Yoichi's stuff? Alright. Hiro was really angry with Yoichi. I've never seen him explode like that before. At least Hunter was able to calm him down. I know everyone was worried about me, but it isn't really Yoichi's fault. Though I wonder if what they said about Taiga could be true. I admit that I can't think of anyone who would have had a motive. Even with all of Hiro's suspicions, there's really no way that Yoichi could have been the one to take that picture. But despite all those things going on at once, there's one thing that makes me worry the most. Yoichi. Are you and Yuki safe out there? Alright, that should be all of Yoichi's things. I wonder if he and Yuki are alright.
Keitaro.
Hey,
Oh,
Hero, you done packing? Yeah.
Are you okay?
You're still worried about Yoichi, aren't you?
That's alright.
I'm not mad anymore.
Sorry about that.
I've been thinking about what Hunter said. Maybe I was too hard on you a while ago. I want to apologize for that.
It's alright.
I know you're already worried about me after all, Hero.
Well,
If I only stayed quiet and didn't take the blame for the picture, things could have turned out differently, like you said. Still, it was wrong of me to lecture you like that anyways. Anyways, I know why you had to do that. But I just don't want my best friend to be in so much trouble, you know?
well,
I know Yoichi means a lot to you, so I'll do my best to try and understand him better. But next time, don't make any more rash decisions, alright? Okay, Hero.
anyway.
We've already finished taking down the tents over here. We're just waiting for the Scoutmasters to give us orders. I'll just have to tell Bruaden that we're all set.
Hero!
Sorry for interrupting, but could you please help me out with the cleanup? We can't afford to get scolded again if we leave this place dirty. Ah, sure. I'll be right there.
Keitaro!
Can you go tell Bruaden that the tents are down for me?
Sure. Thanks.
I'm counting on you. Where's Sir Aiden?
No.
It's dangerous. What if that wild animal had hurt someone in this camp for real?
Huh?
I apologize about that.
I will take full responsibility for what happened, sir.
But
Please, let's not leave without Yoichi. Let me at least try to go look for him. You don't have to do anything, and I can bring Aiden to help me out.
Disappointing.
No, that boy showed the utmost disrespect to me when I was merely trying to lecture him. Not to mention that I was almost attacked by his dog.
Disappointing.
If that boy is capable of running away like that, he should be brave enough to face the consequences.
sir,
Silence!
Enough! Don't raise your voice at me, Yoshinori. Don't think I forgot that you permitted that boy to keep that wild animal here in the first place.
You should be ashamed of yourself.
This is why your scouts keep disrespecting you. You're spoiling them too much. Dad, wait! Can't we just at least wait for Yoichi to come back? We can't go back to camp and leave him out in the woods. What if something bad were to happen to him?
Dad,
Wait.
stop it.
All right.
Fine. We'll wait for it until everyone has finished packing up. If he's not here back then, we'll leave immediately. And don't think I'll go easy on that boy once he returns. I'll make sure he receives proper punishment for his insolence and insubordination. But can I at least look for him, sir?
No.
I said we wait. That's my final decision. Disregard my orders and I'll have that boy expelled as well.
but sir,
Sir, you can't!
Sorry.
Sorry!
I appreciate it.
Don't apologize, Yuri. You tried your best to convince your dad after all. But I just can't help but worry for Yoichi. I know he's a very instinctive guy, and he knows his way out there in the wild more than anyone else here.
But
He's not the kind of guy who will come back with his tail between his legs. I'm sure that he hasn't come back on purpose. He must be scared of what Sir Goro might have did to Yuki if he does. I get what you mean, Yushi. Dad can get unreasonable when he's angry. That's why I want to search for him myself. I was hoping to convince him to come back here and make him apologize to Sir Goro.
if that's the case,
Maybe if I could find him, we could settle this once and for all.
on the other hand,
But then if I decide to go out there, Sir Goro might really expel Yoichi. There would be no one else for him to go. Nowhere else for him to go. I can't believe I can't bear to think of what would happen to him.
Yoshi.
this is my fault.
I was the one who let Keitaro bring that camera, even though it was against the rules. I allowed Yoichi to keep Yuki, even if it was a threat.
What must I do?
Such a failure, Yuri. 2 of my precious campers are in trouble because of me.
Yoshi.
Don't say that. You only allowed them to do that because you knew that's what they made make them happy and you trusted them.
Cheer up.
Let's hope Yoichi will come to his senses and return to us safely. I'm sure he'll make it back on time.
I apologize about that.
I'm sorry, Yuri, but I think I may need some space and time to think more about this.
Don't mind it too much, okay?
Oh no, Scoutmaster Yoshi can't do anything to help. I can't just sit here and do nothing too. I should be the one to look for Yoichi. I know I promised Hiro I wouldn't do anything rash, but there's so much at stake. I'm sorry, everyone, but someone has to do this. I'll bring Yoichi back as soon as I can. Oh, boy.
Yoichi.
Come on, where are you?
Hey!
Oh,
Ah, there you are, Yoichi. I thought I smelled you. What are you doing here?
Well,
I came to ask you to come back with me to the campsite. Everyone is worried sick about you. Worried? Don't be stupid. Nobody there gives a crap about me. Come on, Yoichi. At this rate, they could expel you too.
whatever.
Like I care. I don't want to be in a place where Yuki can't live. And where that stupid scoutmaster can just toss us both aside like that. Can't believe we trusted him.
Huh?
Is that why you haven't come back yet?
Nope.
No. Yoichi. Where's Yuki?
Yoichi.
I can't find her. She ran away terrified when that idiot scoutmaster yelled at her.
Oh no.
I've been looking for her for hours now, and I can't even track her scent. She must be really far off. Yoichi looks afraid and anxious. I've never seen him like this before. Yuki must really mean the world to him. There's no way I'm going back. Not without Yuki. You should go back though, Keitaro. They'll get angrier once you realize you're gone too. So we'll say, I'll help you look for Yuki.
No!
I know how much she means to you, and she's my friend now too.
What?
You'll just get into more trouble.
Don't be stupid.
I'm the one who got myself into this mess, so you should try and save yourself. Especially now that old geezer will be focused on looking for me instead of raging over that stupid picture.
Well,
That's just more of a reason not to leave you, Yoichi. You only tried to defend me from Surgoro, while Yuki did the same for you after all. The least I can do is make sure Yuki is safe, so please let me help you find her.
Ha!
You really are an idiot. But I guess that's what I like about you.
Yoichi.
We better get moving then. We'll have a hard time looking for her if it gets too dark. And don't you dare slow me down, you got that? Yes, Yoichi! Aww. And into the evening we go. So much has developed. It's already sunset and Yoichi hasn't come back yet. And it looks like and it looks like all the other campers' tents are already packed up too. At this rate, the Scoutmasters really might leave Yoichi behind. I don't think the Scoutmasters would do something like that, Hunter.
I don't know.
I hope so.
Hey there.
Have you seen Keitaro? I found his stuff, but I can't seem to find him anywhere.
Really?
Huh? Weren't you just talking with him an hour ago? Yeah, but after I asked him to talk to Bro Aiden, he disappeared.
Maybe.
He's with the Scoutmasters? You know, to talk about what happened before. Alright, let's go ask them.
What's going on?
I don't have a good feeling about this.
Oh dear.
It's already getting late and looks like Yoichi really isn't going to come back. I knew this was going to happen.
This is my fault.
I should have gone looking for him when I had the chance.
There.
You know you couldn't have done anything, Yoshi. Rams has been keeping his eye on you this whole time. Besides, I think we could still stall Gramps for a little while longer. There's a reason I didn't take his tent down just yet.
I appreciate it.
Thanks, Aiden. That'll buy us some time.
Scoutmaster Yoshi.
Oh,
Hello there, Scouts. Have you secured your belongings? Yes, but we're here to ask you something really important. Oh, what is it? Is something wrong? Have you guys seen Keitaro? We haven't seen him for more than an hour now.
Well...
We thought that Sir Guro might be talking with him. I'm sorry, guys, but Dad said he wouldn't be talking with him until we got back to camp.
Huh?
Then he's really not here?
are you sure?
Are you sure? Are you all sure that he's just not walking around the campsite? When was the last place you saw him?
Well...
It was when I asked Keitaro to tell Bro Aiden that our tent was already packed.
Eh?
Really? Keitaro didn't come talk to me at all. I just saw the tents were down and reported to Yoshi myself.
Yikes!
Oh no! Don't tell me. Then he went out to look for Yoichi.
What?
What? Oh, you already said. Oh no, we can't afford to have another missing scout. Could you guys check one more time?
What?
Oh, here's another missing scout. Just what kind of scouts are you raising, Yorishinori? Who ran off this time?
Keitaro.
It was Keitaro, sir.
I swear.
I saw him run off a while ago into the forest. He must have gone out to look for that guy who talked back to you.
What?
Wasn't his prank with the photograph already enough? Now he's gone on and run away as well? That's it. No more waiting. We're leaving this instant.
Sir.
We can't do that, sir. My best friend is...
Silence!
Not another word for you, or else I'll have you expelled too.
Now!
We're leaving this place. Dad, we can't do that! Oh man, this is getting worse and worse the longer we stay here.
Yoshi.
I think we should really go now, Yoshi. I'm sure we could look for them when we get back to camp.
Whoa!
This has turned into a huge mess.
You better hurry.
You guys should get ready to leave now, too. What the hell, Taiga? Why did you have to come in and make things worse?
Chill.
Calm down, Hero. I'm only telling the truth.
Hero.
But, Hero! Let go of me. You don't want to cause any more of a scene now, do you?
Yeah, that's right.
Taiga's right. Let's not make the situation any worse, Hero.
Catch you later.
That's better. We should all treat each other nicely. We're friends, after all. I know Yoichi was a bad influence. I should have never given him a second chance. I look away from Keitaro for just 1 second and he's gone. What should we do, Hero? I'm gonna look for him. Screw that old man.
No.
You can't do that, Hero. We can't act carelessly right now. Going out there to look for Keitaro and Yoichi will only make her grow angrier at you, and even worse for them.
Well,
If Keitaro's with Yoichi, then I'm sure he'll be fine. Let's just follow the Scoutmaster's orders for now, alright?
That sucks.
Damn it! I knew there was nothing good about being friends with Yoichi. Just wait till I get my hands on him.
Hero.
Thinking like that is not going to help anything. We haven't even heard why they're doing this in the first place. Let's at least give them a chance to explain themselves, alright?
that's right.
I agree with Natsumi, Hero. We're all friends, aren't we? Things are
Follow
tense.
my orders.
Why is this tent not taken down yet? Didn't I order everything to be taken down already? Dad, please calm down already. Your temper isn't going to help us solve anything. How am I supposed to calm down when nobody here respects my authority? That makes me laugh for some reason.
Sir,
Yoshi, Aiden, I don't think it's time to talk to Dad just yet.
I won't tolerate any of this.
I'm really concerned about Keitaro and Yoichi. I knew you forbade me from searching for them earlier.
But
If we don't hurry, they could be stranded in the woods for the night. I'm not sure those boys would be properly equipped to handle a night out there, so will you allow me to start a search now?
Oh?
You're still gonna bring this up, even when you know this was all caused by your incompetence?
Whoa!
Oh, Gramps, easy. This isn't Yoshi's fault.
Huh?
And who asked for your opinion? I've already lost my patience with those two. If they want to hide in the woods, so be it.
But sir,
You can't possibly be thinking of leaving them behind, sir. That's outrageous. I know that Yoichi is quite capable of making his way back to Camp Buddy, but Keitaro isn't familiar with the area.
on the other hand,
Even if they are able to regroup, I'm sure the first place they'll head back to is the beach. What do you think they'll do when they find out that we're gone?
furthermore,
The hike is too far to make it back to the beach. From the beach, back to camp, in the dark. They could really get lost then. We can't just leave. We just can't let 2 scouts go missing. Especially after the incident last year.
listen,
Don't you think that 2 missing scouts would only add to the damaged reputation of the camp?
Follow my orders.
I've already made my decision. You 3 will do nothing to help those 2. They've dug themselves into this hole, so now it's only fair that they accept the consequences. I can't take this anymore! You may refuse to see how serious this is, but didn't you just hear what I said?
I won't tolerate any of this.
We have 2 missing scouts. Is that not clear enough for you? Whatever or not they believe that they're delinquents doesn't matter. Their safety is much more important.
That's it.
I'm going to search for them. I don't need your approval to do what I know is right.
Yoshinori!
Don't you dare walk away from me!
Yoshinori!
Get back here! Well, one of you two stop him. He doesn't listen to a word I say. You're another one who's not listening, Gramps. Be grateful that Yoshi is brave enough to do what you should have done. I can't believe that you would really risk the safety of 2 campers just for your own pride. I'm going to help Yoshi. Maybe while we're gone, you'll come to your senses. No wonder this whole damn place is falling apart!
Dad, don't you really not see what's going on here?
Yuri, dear.
You two.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, Dad, but it's just not right. You know how much Yoshi looks up to you, and yet you continue to fall farther and farther down this path of anger. All of this? Over a silly picture? When did you become so cruel?
Don't test my patience.
Let them search all they want, but I will not stay here and wait for them. We have already packed up. I will not stay here for another night.
Now.
We're leaving this place now, without them, with or without them. And that's final. And into the nighttime we go. Oh boy. Why do I keep on right-clicking?
Yoichi.
It's already dark. Maybe we should wait and search more in the morning when it's light out?
Nope.
No! I won't stop until I find her. This is why I told you not to come with me. Yuki! Where are you? The guys back at the beach are probably worried sick. I'm not even sure they're still back there. They were already finished packing up before I left. I just hope that Scoutmaster Yoshi stopped them from leaving somehow. If not, then thanks to the picture and the 2 of us going missing, we might really get expelled when we get back. But it doesn't matter right now. I can't leave Yoichi like this. I need to make sure we find Yuki together.
Damn it!
Where the hell did she go?
Yoichi.
Try to calm down a little.
Huh?
How am I supposed to calm down? What if something happened to her? It really worries me to see Yoichi upset like this. I understand now what Scoutmaster Yoshi meant when he said Yoichi isn't as strong as he seems. At times like this, Yoichi needs someone he can depend on. Okay. Yuki is counting on us.
Yoichi!
Yuki is counting on us, Yoichi. We can't panic at a time like this.
Well...
Besides, Yuki is a strong girl, isn't she? I'm sure she's safe. Yeah, but... we won't be able to find her if we lose our focus. I've been trying to track her scent all day, but everything smells the same.
Let's see.
Take a deep breath first, Yoichi, then try it again. Focus only how you remember Yuki smells. I smell something.
Really?
That's great! Yeah, it's faint, but I think it's coming from this way. That's definitely Yuki's scent I'm smelling here. But I don't hear any movement nearby.
Yoichi!
Look at that! That's Yuki's collar! She must have gotten stuck on this bush while she was running away. So this is what I smelt a while ago. But this is great! That means she must be somewhere nearby. And if you look at it closely, the grass on these bushes are all flattened down. Maybe this is the way she went. Let's go then! The trail ends here, Yoichi. You think Yuki's around here? Yeah, I'm sure she's somewhere close. Her scent is getting a lot stronger. I can't whistle. Yuki! Are you here, girl? That sounds like Yuki.
Huh?
It's coming from that cave over there.
Hey, wait up!
Wait, Yoichi! We can't just go inside that cave. Can't we just keep calling her from here and wait for her to come to us?
What?
If she's alright, she would have come out here already.
Take it easy.
But are you sure it's safe to go in there? It looks really dark and dangerous inside. That's exactly why we should go in there. Yuki could be in trouble. Just stay here, wait outside if you're scared. No, Yoichi. I'd rather stick with you.
Hurry up!
Let's go then. We can't keep Yuki waiting.
Oh no.
Knew it. It's so dark here. I can't see a thing.
Yuki, are you here, girl? Mark. Just wait there, Yuki. I'm coming for you.
Yoichi!
Slow down. I almost lost track of you, Yoichi. Thank goodness there's some light in this part.
Yoichi! Oh no.
Is he alright? Yuki!
She's fine. Just a little scratch is all.
Why does she look so weak, Yoichi?
She's not. She's just scared from what happened before. I'm so glad I found you, Yuki. I thought I had lost you. Why did you run away in the first place, girl? I was so worried, you know.
Huh?
You must have scratched your paw on that bush, huh? No wonder I couldn't find your scent. You were hiding in this cave.
Ha!
You also dropped your collar on your way here, you dummy. There we go. Good as new. Yoichi. This is the first time I've heard him talk so sincerely. He's really not holding back right now. It's alright, girl. Whoops. I'm here. We don't have to go anywhere. Yoichi obviously doesn't want to leave, but I don't think we should stay out here either. What should we do? What we should do is tend to Yuki's injury.
Well,
We can't let Yuki walk with us on our way back to camp.
maybe.
We should stay until her injury heals up.
Hmm.
You know you could just go back to camp now. You can leave Yuki to me.
No way!
I'm staying here with you two.
Keitaro.
I'll try to set us a campfire, alright?
Daddy,
We still haven't heard a word from Yoshinori Aiden's search party. I'm really getting worried.
As if those two troublemakers haven't already caused enough problems for this camp. Yoshinori should have never let that boy join in the first place. I knew he should have listened to me when I tried to cancel the enrollment of the last batch of campers.
oh,
That must be Yoshi.
ah,
Oh my! What brings you boys here at this time of the night? We're sorry for the sudden intrusion, Miss Yuri. We just wanted to ask, has there been any news about Keitaro?
well,
Unfortunately, we haven't heard anything yet, Yuro. But don't worry, Aiden and Yoshinori are already searching for them. I'm sure they're working as hard as they can to bring them back safely.
What should I do?
Is there any ways we can help out? We're really getting worried.
Leave it to me.
If I could, I'd like to offer my assistance in searching for them.
Is it okay?
I want to help as well. I may not know the outdoors very well, but Keitaro and Yoichi are my friends. I can't just rest while they're in trouble.
Are you insane?
It's already dark outside. I don't need 3 more missing scouts while I'm already trying to find 2 of them.
Well...
That's all the more reason why we would like to help the search. It's already dangerous outside. They couldn't have had... Oh, fuck. They couldn't have had any food or water with them since they walked out without bringing anything.
You sure about this?
Why would you 3 go to these lengths for 2 delinquents? You've only known them for 2 weeks.
Sir!
Keitaro is my best friend, sir. I can't just sit here while he's out there. I was able to make friends here thanks to him. I think this is the least I could do to thank him.
Actually...
Besides, if we have more people looking, we'll cover more ground and find them quicker.
No.
I will not allow you 3 to...
You know what? I agree. You 3 should go help look for your friends. It's what they would do for all of you if they were in your shoes.
that's how a buddy should be.
I'll gladly tag along with you 3 just to be safe.
Yuri, why are you contradicting me in front of the scouts? You will not go anywhere.
Wrong!
I'm a scoutmaster. I will do my job and do what I think is right. Shame on you, Dad. I didn't even think I could call you scoutmaster anymore.
Shall we go?
Come on, boys. Let's go find your friends.
Wait.
I will not allow you to go.
It's alright.
I already told you, Dad. We've made up our mind.
I'll be the one to go with them.
Really?
What? I have more experience in the woods after dark, and I need someone I can trust to watch the other campers while I'm gone. I need you to stay here, Yuri.
Dad!
You three, get ready to go. We're leaving in 5 minutes.
That's not what I expected to happen. Shiro,
Sorry.
I'm sorry you had to see that, boys.
It's okay.
Alright, Miss Yuri. We know that you're just as worried about them as we are.
Don't worry.
Don't be too hard on him, boys. His thoughts are just clouded.
Thank you.
Thank you for convincing Sir Guru to let us help with the search, Miss Yuri.
It's alright.
I'm only doing my duty as your scoutmaster. Remember buddy law number 1? Always be ready to help a buddy in need.
That's right.
Now I want you three to get ready for the search. I'll tell Dad to meet you boys at the entrance arch in 10 minutes to begin your search.
Affirmative.
I just hope everything turns out fine. Please be safe, Yoichi, Keitaro.
Meanwhile...
Ugh, can't start a fire. This is too hard. These sticks keep breaking.
Keitaro.
Give it up, Keitaro. This cave is too damp. I should have brought the flame announcement he gave me. You know, you could just go back. I can handle myself.
Oh my god. I gotta find a different place for this mouse. I'm always so trigger happy on the left thing.
Yoichi.
That's the 5th time you said that, Yoichi. My answer is still the same. I don't want you to leave here alone.
Ha!
Leave you here alone. I'm not alone. Yuki is here with me.
Well,
The more the merrier, right? And besides, you can't talk to Yuki the same way you talk to me. Well, come on, Yoichi. Don't look so grumpy. Yoichi is so quiet. I wonder if he's thinking about what happened before. I should try and say something to lighten up the mood, even just a little. Want to sleep together? The guide says, let's stick together to stay warm.
Yoichi.
Why don't we stick together to stay warm?
No, I'm fine.
I see your hands shaking a little, though.
Well,
Since we can't set up a fire, maybe we could just share our body heat? I read in a Hunter's Survival Guide that... Told you, I'm not cold.
well,
I am.
What's
What's with that look, Yoichi?
I know you want to do it.
You just don't want to have sex, don't you?
No, I mean...
What? No! Yoichi, that's not what I meant.
Well,
Okay.
you did it. You did help me out today. So, I guess you earned something in return.
You better not be cold after all that.
And you guys might guess what happened. Anyways,
Well, no, not anymore. Thank you for warming me up.
I should be the one thanking you for helping me find Yuki. I don't think I could have done it without you.
What are you saying, Yoichi? I really didn't do much.
I realized I wasn't thinking straight earlier, and if it weren't for you being there, I wouldn't have been able to pull myself together. You were also nice enough to stay here with me, even though you knew it would get you in more trouble.
You know I did that for Yuki's sake too, Yoichi. I've gotten attached to her, after all. Is something wrong?
Nothing.
Come on, there's obviously something on your mind right now.
Well, I just don't know what I'm feeling right now. It's like, what we did felt good, and it was always fun, but this time really felt different. I always go on about how you're the one who always wants us to do it, but when you think about it, it was me all along.
Huh? What do you mean?
You're driving me crazy. I'm just not used to people being this close to me, okay? This is a first for me.
It's alright, Yoichi. I think I know what you mean now. You do have a soft heart after all.
Shut up. Forget I said anything. This is so nice. To hug someone like this. You're really warm. And it feels good.
Uh-huh. Don't you get hugs like this all the time, Yoichi?
I've only gotten this kind of warmth from Yuki before.
Yoichi, I hope you don't mind me asking, but I've been really curious. How did you and Yuki get this close? I know she's your pet and you've been with her for a long time, but I really feel like you two share something more than that. I'm sorry. I know I'm asking something very personal. You don't have to answer.
No, Keitaro. It's alright. I already trust you enough to tell you about it. Yuki isn't just some pet to me. She's family. Both of us have come a long way, after all. A long time ago, Yuki and I met each other on the streets during a rainy day. She was in a box, all cold and alone. I couldn't believe that someone would abandon something so small and helpless like that. But despite all of that, she just seemed so happy to see me. She was shivering, but her tail kept wagging at the sight of me. When she looked at me with those loving eyes, I felt a connection between the two of us. I just had to take her with me. After just a short time, Yuki became my best and only friend. We depended on each other to survive. I doubt you'll believe it, but Yuki's a serious prankster too. She would always distract a vendor with those cute puppy eyes of hers, while I snatched some food for both of us. Even the one time I got caught, Yuki showed up and saved the day. We'd been living like that for as long as I can remember. Spending our nights in dark alleys, trying to get by as much as we can. I'm so thankful that I have her by my side. Until one day, I met that stupid scoutmaster, and he offered me a place to stay here at Camp Buddy.
Hearing Yoichi's story, things have started to make more sense. I now understand what Scoutmaster Yoshi meant when he told me how Yoichi had a rough childhood that led him to take Yoichi in. But then, all this new information just makes me want to know more. And let's see what to say. For now, I've heard more than enough. That's right. I should be grateful that Yoichi was willing to tell me what he did. I'm sure all my questions about him will be answered someday.
Thank you for telling me all of that, Yoichi.
I haven't told that to anyone else, you know. I guess it kind of feels good to have someone to talk to and listen like this. Nobody's had the patience to handle me like you do. Everyone usually gives up on me, but not you.
But really, Yoichi, I'm just glad to hear you being true to yourself like this. Thanks to that, I really understand now why Yuki is special to you.
Oh, fuck.
Everyone usually gives up on me, but not you.
Oh. Okay, before we get to that,
But really, Yoichi,
Oh.
I'm just glad to hear you being true.
Well, you know, you're kinda special to me now, too.
oh, and there goes the scene. I kind of ruined it. Fuck my hand. Yoichi.
Just saying it didn't seem like enough. So listen, you better not leave me, alright?
I won't, Yoichi, I promise.
Yoichi really is an unpredictable person. I can never completely tell what's going on in that head of his. His past really was heartbreaking to hear. Though, I didn't know that he had gone through something like that. The fact he was willing to tell me all of that means he must really trust me.
So happy to know that I'm special in his eyes. That's so cute. Hmm? Yuki, what are you barking for?
Ha!
You can walk now? Wow, your leg is all better now.
Huh?
What's wrong?
Huh?
Hey, you okay? Yoichi.
What the?
Shit, you're burning up. Should I do? Medicine. I need some medicine. But all these meds are back in the camp. Ugh, I guess I don't have a choice.
Keitaro.
I have to get you back there. Come on, Yuki.
Are you okay?
Here, Hunter. Have some water.
Thank you.
If you're tired, you could go back.
It's okay.
No, sir. I'm alright. I just want to keep searching. I'm not going to give them until we find them.
Is that so?
Why would you boys go to these lengths to look for those troublemakers?
Sir!
Keitaro isn't a troublemaker, sir. He's always done his best for the camp.
What are you talking about?
Not a troublemaker, you say? And explain that picture he took. None of this would have happened if he had shown the slightest bit of moral restraint.
We've been around Keitaro long enough to know that he's not capable of doing anything like that. Especially to you, sir. Yeah, we wouldn't try to defend him if he wasn't innocent.
Disappointing.
Even if he was innocent, he didn't have to run away with that boy and that dog. Don't get me started on him. That disrespect he showed me.
Sir, I think he really was trying to protect Keitaro. I don't think he meant to cause so much trouble. We really aren't trying to argue with you either, sir. We just want to express our thoughts about the situation.
Calm down.
I don't think this is the right time for us to talk about this. We won't accomplish anything if we just sit here.
We are indeed wasting our time just standing here talking. Let's move.
I hope those two are okay.
Never give up.
Don't lose hope, Aiden. I have faith that Yoichi and Keitaro will use what they've learned and stay safe in this kind of situation.
Yoshi!
Look over there. Ah, Sir Guro.
Whoa!
Don't tell me you guys have been searching for them too. Yes, we are. This is a grave situation. We can't afford to risk anyone's safety. And it is only natural that I assist with the search, as I'm partly responsible for this.
Sir,
Give me an update.
What's the progress of your pursuit?
as a matter of fact,
We've already searched the entire beach area. I'm certain that they have not returned there until after they ran off yesterday.
See?
While our team has searched all around the outskirts of Camp Buddy and their nearby forest, the results are the same, unfortunately.
Sounds bad.
No. Where else could we have searched for them then?
Keitaro!
You! What the hell did you do to Keitaro?
Yikes!
Oh, Keitaro, you're burning up! Bro, Aiden, do something! Yikes! Let's get into the infirmary right away! Oh man, what have you gotten yourself into?
Hero,
Shut up! I don't want to hear anything you have to say.
I appreciate it.
Not to me. Hunter, please go with them. We appreciate all the help you've given us.
Affirmative.
Right.
You realize what you've done, boy.
You should be ashamed of yourself.
All of us were up the entire night looking for you, too. You had the whole camp worried.
Are you insane?
What were you thinking, spending the night outside like this without so much as a whisper to let us know? I didn't ask for you guys to come look for me. I had everything under control.
What?
A camper got sick because of you. How can you say that you had everything under control?
Well,
You have anything to say for yourself?
Sir,
That's enough. Maybe we can settle this better back at the camp.
alright.
Fine. Both of you will report to my office immediately when we get back. Ah, fuck.
Yoichi.
Why did you let this come down to this, Yoichi?
Huh?
If you won't try to understand, then maybe you shouldn't have taken me in the first place. How's Keitaro, bro, Aiden?
Well,
Looks like he's in pretty bad shape. He definitely caught a strong fever. If he doesn't drink medicine soon, he might be in a pinch. We really can't do anything for now and try to regulate his body temperature.
anyway.
It's best to let him rest and give him his medicine as soon as he wakes up.
Oh dear.
Poor boy must have caught a cold while staying the night in the forest. I just hope he's not sick for too long.
It will be fine.
He just needs to rest, take his meds, and avoid any kind of stress.
Well,
With that in mind, maybe you guys shouldn't tell him what's going on with Dad right now, alright? There's no need for him to worry about that yet, after all.
It's all Wolf Boy's fault. If he hadn't ran away, Keitaro wouldn't have followed him. I shouldn't have let Keitaro out of my sight. I knew he would do something like this.
it's alright.
Now, I know Keitaro here was just worried about his friend. So please, let's not point fingers, alright? It might just do more harm to Keitaro.
That's right.
This theory is right, Hiro. Maybe we should focus on making Keitaro feel better.
I'm sure of it.
When he wakes up, we'll be able to find out what really happened.
Fine, but I don't want that stupid Wolf Boy going anywhere near Keitaro. He brings trouble wherever he goes.
Anyway,
You guys just keep replacing the towels on his forehead, alright? That should help be able to regulate his temperature for the time being. I'll prepare something for Keitaro to nibble on as soon as he wakes up. See ya!
Wow.
I should also go and catch up with my dad to try to keep him calm while he talks with Yoshi and Yoichi. We'll leave Keitaro in your hands, alright boys? Please inform us immediately if something happens.
Affirmative.
We'll take things from here.
See you soon.
Good. And remember, absolutely no stress on Keitaro, alright?
Right.
Hiro, I know you're still angry, but you have to calm down.
This wouldn't have happened if Yoichi just shut himself up for once instead of throwing a tantrum in front of Sorogoro like that.
I'm upset that Yoichi made the situation worse too, Hiro.
Well,
You could have at least made Keitaro come back instead of forcing him to stay with him out there. You should have known that Keitaro isn't as unruly as him.
I know, right? That's why I'm so mad!
Can we talk about this, guys? We haven't even talked to Keitaro or Yoichi yet about what happened.
actually,
There's still the slight possibility that Yoichi was only doing it to protect Keitaro.
Well, I've gotten him enough chances. I'm not changing my mind anymore.
hey!
I think we should keep it down, guys. I know we're all upset and confused, but we shouldn't be arguing like this, especially in front of Keitaro.
I'll go get some more towels then.
I wonder how long this will last. I hope everything goes back to the way it used to be.
Gonna take a while. Since it seems you don't understand how serious the situation is, let me point this out again, boy.
Let's see.
You made fun of your supervisors with that photograph, and you kept a dangerous animal near the campsite. This led to said animal almost attacking me. Then you ran away and brought one of your fellow scouts into your delinquency.
Huh?
I already know all this, alright? What else do you want from me?
Hurry up!
If you want to expel me, just do it already. I was fine by myself before anyways.
You should be ashamed of yourself.
You obviously haven't learned a thing. You refuse to acknowledge my figure of authority even now. I want you to take responsibility for your actions.
Disappointing.
And to think that, after all of this, you still have the nerve to talk back to me. I haven't heard you sincerely apologize even once.
Don't test my patience.
I'm trying to be reasonable with you, boy, but you're severely testing my patience.
Yoichi!
Please listen to Sir Goro. There's no need to keep arguing with him.
Are you kidding me?
Why should I? Neither of you even bothered to hear me out, so why should I do the same for the two of you?
Damn it!
Damn it!
Damn it! Neither of you knows the whole story.
Don't get so full of yourself.
Regardless of your reason, your behavior is unacceptable. You're leaving me no choice but to expel you and your friend from this camp.
But sir!
Please, sir, don't make a rash decision based on Yoichi's reactions right now. I'm sure he's just exhausted. Let me at least try to clear things up with him.
I don't think so.
No need. Keep a close eye on that boy. I cannot afford him doing anything reckless again. Yes, sir.
Damn it!
Yoichi.
I thought I'd find you here, Yoichi. Why are you following me? Leave me alone.
Are you okay?
I just wanted to check up on you, make sure everything's alright.
Huh?
Does everything look fucking alright to you? Please calm down, Yoichi. I'm on your side.
Shut up!
Bullshit! How can you say you're on my side when you haven't even tried to defend me once? You did nothing for me back at the beach, and you're doing nothing for me now. You're supposed to know how important Yuki is to me. You know the only reason I talked back to that old geezer was to protect her. Instead, you scared her away, which is exactly why I had to go after her. And you thought that keeping Yuki away from me was enough to make me miserable. Now you're letting a fuck expel the one person who actually cares about me.
Keitaro.
He came looking for me. Even after I pushed him away so many times, he still insisted on staying with me to help find Yuki. And when he got sick, I knew we had to come back to camp. I didn't want Keitaro getting hurt because of me. He cares about me and this whole damn place. But I'm sure you know that, don't you? Didn't he help you too, after all?
I agree.
I understand, Yoichi, but I can't just argue with Sir Goro non-stop. I have to try and reason with him. Please be patient with me while I talk to Sir Goro about it. Seems like you're just gonna keep kissing that old man's ass.
Whatever.
Should have known better to expect anything from you anyway. Stupid Scoutmaster. What the hell does he mean he's on my side? He hasn't done a damn thing to help me or care with that bullshit photo fiasco.
Mr. Yukimura.
What?
Are you gonna yell at me too?
Aww.
You're probably being yelled at by enough by my father already today, so no need for me to add to that.
Well...
You know, you gave us quite the scare when you ran off yesterday. Yoshi was so worried about you.
Bet he was. Yeah.
I just hope you aren't being too hard on him. He does care about you, you know.
If he cared about me, why didn't he stand up for me?
Well...
There's a time and place for everything. If Yoshi argued with my dad while he was angry, what do you think would have happened?
Catch you later.
I'm gonna go check up on Keitaro.
Wow!
You've got some nerve coming here. I just want to see how Keitaro... You know, words go all over the place for me when I read. I just want to see Keitaro. How is he?
No!
No, not another step. I told you, I just want to check up on him. I'm not here to pick a fight with you. I said stay away from him. I don't want you anywhere near Keitaro. None of this would have happened if it weren't for you.
Hey, stop it!
Guys, please, don't argue in front of Keitaro. Sir Ian clearly said to avoid stressing him out.
I'm sure of it.
And I'm sure the last thing he wants to see right now is you two arguing.
Let's take this outside then.
Why are you so freaking mad, Torchhead? I didn't do anything to you. Of course you did! Like I said, none of this would have happened if it weren't for you! If you just stayed quiet, none of us would have gotten into this mess! And then you made Keitaro come after you into the woods! He got sick because of you! I can't believe that
You know,
after
this-
everything he's done for you, you'd hurt him like that! What is wrong with you? Wasn't trying to hurt him. Why would I want that? Well, whether you wanted to or not, you did! On top of that, he's going to get expelled now! And it's all because of you!
Guys, please stop fighting like this.
I'm not the one who's screaming my head off here. Tell that to Torchhead. I'm just worried about Keitaro, and all he can do is yell at me for no reason. What do you mean, for no reason?
Enough! Keitaro is fine, Yoichi, so please leave us alone for now. We can't figure anything out while you two are both like this, so let's take some time to cool off. Especially you, Hero. Come on, let's go back and watch over Keitaro.
I'm really sorry, Yoichi.
So sad. He seriously thinks I have no reason to be mad? What the hell is wrong with him? I bet he came here to take Keitaro away again. Isn't that enough he already got him sick?
Well,
Yoichi did say he was worried about Keitaro.
What?
Come on, Hunter, you seriously cannot believe him. But he came here knowing you would yell at him just to check on Keitaro. You may not be thinking straight about this whole situation, Hiro.
For real?
For real? Are you for real? I think I'm the only one who's thinking straight here. Guys?
Keitaro!
Keitaro,
Oh,
you're awake! What happened?
well...
You got sick and we're here to take care of you. Where's Yoichi? I thought I heard his voice a moment ago. He's outside. I don't think you should. I don't think you should hang around with him anymore, though. Why not?
Well...
It should be obvious by now he's nothing but trouble when he's around you. That's one reason.
Hiro,
You don't understand. Yoichi really didn't mean to do anything wrong. Believe it or not, he only talked back to Sir Girl because he didn't want to take the blame to go on me. He was just trying to protect me. Even still, it doesn't change the fact that he kidnapped you and kept you outside for a whole night.
no, I mean...
Hiro, I was the one who went after Yoichi. I went to help him find his dog. Yoichi kept pushing me to go back with you guys, but I insisted on staying until we find her. I know I broke our promise, but Yoichi needed someone to help me back then. I couldn't just leave him. That's exactly what I'm talking about, though. You did all those reckless things because of him. He's why you're sick right now.
Wait a minute.
Wait, Hiro. Yoichi came to us himself earlier today with Keitaro in his arms, knowing that he would be scolded and yelled at.
Let's see.
Even as we were talking earlier, he was actually trying to reason with you without getting angry.
Actually?
Also, he knew he wouldn't be able to take care of Keitaro himself, so he brought him back here.
I hope you don't mind.
Let's not talk about this right now. We need to make sure Keitaro isn't stressed out after all.
Yeah, that's right.
Right. Keitaro, you need to take your medication. Sir Ing told us to give this to you as soon as you woke up. Alright.
Excuse me, sir.
What do you want, Yoshinori?
I wanted to talk about what happened a while ago, sir. I was wondering if you could reconsider Yoichi's expulsion.
What? You can't be serious. Didn't you see how he spoke to me earlier? It was of the utmost insubordination. That's not to mention the mischief he pulled back at the beach.
Sir, if I may, the reason he left the beach was to go after his dog. More importantly, I want to point out that it was I who was responsible for letting Yoichi keep his dog around. You already know what that dog means to him, sir, which is also why I couldn't get rid of her after last year's incident.
What did you just say? Just a few hours ago you were silent, and now you're trying to take the blame for him? What's gotten into you?
I shouldn't have stayed silent then, sir. I've known Yoichi longer than anyone else here. I was responsible for taking him in, so I want to take responsibility for what he has done. I just don't think that expelling the boy is the right answer. I mean, you're fully aware of his past too, aren't you?
A man has his limits, Yoshinori. This is not some adoption agency. You can't just accept his behavior because he has nowhere else to go.
If you could just give him one last chance.
Why are you letting him off the hook like that? He deserves to be disciplined. I haven't heard you reprimand him even once. I made you a scoutmaster so that you could be like me, not so that you could go soft and forget what it means to discipline ill-mannered scouts.
I did try to be like you, sir, but did you already forget what happened? All of the scouts stopped respecting me because of the way you ordered me to act. That's what made most of them leave in the first place. And I've always looked up to you, sir. I had always thought that you were someone I should aspire to be like. But when I look at you now, it's you who's changed for the worse, sir.
Don't you raise your voice at me!
I'm sorry, sir. But I can't just sit idly by. I promised myself I'd bring back the camp buddy you built. The camp buddy that I grew up with. The one I dreamed of working at. That's the whole reason I became a scoutmaster in the first place. Respect is something you earn. Fear is something you force. The scouts don't respect you, sir. They're terrified of you. I thought a buddy was always supposed to show a bright smile on his face. I can't believe those words came from someone who now can't do anything but frown at every little bad thing that happens. What happened to you, sir? Have you really given up on yourself? You used to tell me that this place is what gave you happiness. But why can't I feel that at all from you anymore? I'm sorry, sir. I'll take my leave now.
Daddy.
He's right, you know.
Yuri, dear.
When did you?
I heard everything, Dad. Didn't we talk about this already? I thought you said you'd try to listen and understand the situation better. Isn't that why you went out on the search?
Yuri, dear.
I've tried to be patient with them. I just don't understand why Yoshinori defends that boy so much. I just don't understand why Yoshinori defends that boy so much.
Well...
You know, Mr. Yukimura had been at camp for quite a long time. At first, I couldn't really understand why Yushi always let him off the hook. But when he told me about what happened to him, why Yoichi was here, I suddenly understood why he treated him like that way. Yoshi is fully aware of Yoichi's past. He tries his best to be someone Yoichi can look up to.
I don't think so.
I'm well aware of Yoshinori's intentions with that boy, but we can't just allow him to break the rules.
Sometimes, rules are meant to be broken. I'm sure you're fully aware of what I mean. You should at least try to talk to Mr. Yukimura himself, Dad. Approach him calmly with an open ear. Then maybe you'll see what Yoshi sees in him.
Pretty please.
Come on! It's not that hard! Just do what you did for us when you were a Scoutmaster. That's why Yoshi looked up to you in the first place. You saw through him like no one else did.
That was such a long time ago. I'm not getting any younger, Yuri.
It's always like you always say. You're not that old, right?
Alright.
Very well. I'll try and speak with Mr. Yukimura myself.
Aren't you forgetting something?
Thank you, dear.
That wasn't too hard now, was it?
Oh, Yuri. You're one of my favorite characters, honestly. I guess it's just you and me now, Yuki. Everyone's against us, even my friends. Got ourselves into real mess this time, huh? Now I'm getting expelled, so I guess everything's going back to the way it was before. Well, it's not like we can't survive out there. The two of us were doing just fine back then, right? But I can't help but think about Keitaro. He got in a lot of trouble because of us. Ugh. This is all your fault, Yuki. Why did you attack the old man? I know you can handle myself. They could have just blamed me instead of Keitaro. Everyone knows I'm a delinquent anyway, so it's nothing new to me. But no, you really had to run away. Make me worry, you pesky little flea bag. Stop it, you!
What the?
When did you... Stay back! If you're here to take Yuki away, you're gonna have to go for me first! Settle down. I'm not here to argue with you or take your dog away.
Huh?
What do you want from us, then? Was that all true, what you said a while ago?
What the?
You were spying on us? Are you some kind of stalker or something? Just answer my question, boy. Pervert. Keep your mind on the gutter, Yoichi. Ugh, you're giving me a headache. I guess there's no point asking you whatever you said before was true or not. I don't see no reason why you would lie about that to your dog anyway. If you came here just to remind me I'm expelled, then I'm happy to leave. I'm serious, boy. I'm already losing my patience with you again. Cooperate with me, and I'll be on my way. Fine.
Well...
Yoshinori mentioned that he was the one responsible for letting you keep that animal.
Furthermore...
He also explained how much that dog means to you. He explains why you ran off looking for her at the beach like you did. And judging from what I've just heard, your actions back at the beach were just to cover for your friend.
Are you kidding me?
That's what I've been trying to tell you, but you didn't listen.
However,
It could have been resolved much earlier if you just kept your aggressive attitude under control.
Are you kidding me?
But now that you got it all figured out, what do you want me to do? I have to accept that your rash actions were your own form of altruism.
What are you saying?
I don't understand all those big words, you know. Never mind. In short, I'm reconsidering your expulsion.
furthermore,
I'm also allowing you to keep your dog here under the condition that she stays just outside of campgrounds. I do need you to give me your word that she will not be a danger to your fellow campers and that you will keep her under control at all times.
well,
If you don't meet those conditions, I'll have no choice but to relocate her to somewhere she won't be a threat to anyone.
Huh?
What's gotten into you? That's enough of a compromise for you, isn't it? Yeah, but I don't get why you're suddenly... Do you accept those terms or not? Of course I do! Good. What about Keitaro? Is he off the hook too?
Huh?
Don't push your luck, boy. Just because I can excuse your misbehavior does not mean I will overlook your friend's actions as well. Based on everything that's happened, my judgment remains the same. None of this would have happened if it wasn't for that boy's photograph.
Let's see.
With that being said, I expect you to stand aside and allow me to expel Mr. Nagame. Yeah, right. You can't change my mind. And this is interesting. It allows you to have Yoichi say something. It lets you choose, yeah. Look, just because you let me off the hook doesn't mean that I'll change my mind about Keitaro. That boy himself confessed that he was responsible for the picture. Isn't that enough validation? That's because he's a stupidly nice guy who cares more about others more than himself. And, I gotta say, a little bit of it has rubbed off on me too. That's why I defended him in the first place. I just know Keitaro isn't the type of guy to do something like that. I may be a delinquent, but I'm not a liar.
Well,
Merely telling me that your friend didn't do it doesn't prove anything either.
alright.
If you believe you have some evidence to prove that Mr. Nagame didn't take that photograph, then you're welcome to show me. But if you fail to do so, my decision will remain as is. You should be thankful to your scoutmaster for changing my mind. If it weren't for him, I wouldn't even be here to talk about any of this with you.
I'll be in my office.
Our conversation here is done. Sheriff, huh? Yep. Come in.
Sir.
You called for me, sir? If it's but earlier, I would like to apologize for what I said. I wasn't thinking straight, and I was letting my emotions get the best of me. I know I shouldn't. It doesn't matter.
I understand.
I fully understand why you responded so defensively a while ago, which leads me to why I've asked for you here.
Well,
I've just recently tried to see things from a different perspective. It's why I took matters into my own hands and spoke with Mr. Yukimori himself.
I apologize
Yukimura.
about that.
I would like to apologize in advance if he happened to respond aggressively. That boy can really be... He didn't. In fact, I was able to see his true intentions myself with regards to the incident yesterday. Let's just say I heard enough to lift his... Let's just say I heard enough to lift his expulsion. Allowed him to keep his dog under certain conditions as well.
What?
What? Really?
let's see.
As the head of the camp, I should have taken the time to understand the situation better. To listen to the campers and you.
I apologize.
So I wanted to apologize for my presumption about you and Mr. Yukimori.
I appreciate it.
It's no problem at all, sir. And I'm truly grateful for your decision about Yoichi. Which leads me to my other concern. This is an expulsion notice? I'm confused, sir. I thought Yoichi was no longer going to be expelled.
No.
This is not for Mr. Yukimori, but rather for Mr. Nagame. I thought about this carefully, and I've reached the conclusion that this entire mess has been branched out and escalated due to the photo that he took. It's only fair that we punish the one who started this whole mess.
Sir,
Maybe we should hold off on this decision. Keitaro is sick right now, after all.
Huh?
That boy already confessed back at the beach, and I've already compromised with Mr. Yukimori enough.
Follow my orders.
Unless it's proven that Mr. Ogami didn't take the photo, then he will be expelled. That clear? Yes, sir.
Alright.
Good. I want this form filled out and on my desk tomorrow. I'll take your advice and allow him to recover first before breaking the news to him.
Until next time.
That'll be all. You are dismissed. Yes, sir. Not good. Crap! He's coming out!
Oh,
Oh!
What's up?
Hey! You alright, tough guy?
we
heard what happened to Yoshi.
sorry.
I'm really sorry about what my dad said.
this is my fault.
Just frustrates me that the scout who's done the most for this camp is about to be expelled. Once again, I can't do anything.
Yoshi.
I'm gonna try to talk to Keitaro myself and find out what really happened.
Hold on.
Hold your horses, Yoshi. It's already late and Keitaro's sick as well.
But
But it just doesn't make any sense that Keitaro will do something like that. There has to be some kind of mistake.
what must I do?
With Sir Guru processing the expulsion tomorrow, I don't have time to waste. I can try to install my dad tomorrow. Right now, we just need to let Keitaro rest.
Yep.
And just look at the bright side, Yoshi. Yoichi isn't expelled anymore. You've got your problem half solved already.
I didn't.
You're not helping. What I'm trying to say is that we're already done so much today. Let's try and take it easy for tonight. Save the rest for tomorrow. Hey, I know. How about we go have a drink? I'll shell out that booze I've already been saving since last year. That should get you relaxed a little.
I agree.
This just goes to show how much Keitaro really means to Yoshi. He wants to do something. He wants to do everything he can to keep himself from keep him from being expelled.
What the actual fuck?
What? That idiot still isn't expelled? I was so sure that old man would expel him as soon as we got back. And after everything he did, Yoichi's completely off the hook? Because of that stupid Yoshinori! How the hell is that asshole Yoshinori under his spell anyway?
Shit!
I just don't get it! It's not fair! How come they do something like that and they just keep getting second chances?
You're gonna pay for this.
You'd better get rid of them soon, or else. Taiga. Oh, fuck off. Expel Kara my ass. Not if I have anything to say about it.
I smell something fishy.
That wolf boy is up to something again, and I heard him say Keitaro's name. Hasn't he already caused enough trouble for everyone already? I better follow him just in case. Hero.
Yikes!
Ah! He's scary, Hunter! Are you sure that you're curious to find out where Yoichi is going? Are you that curious to find out where Yoichi is going?
What?
You saw him go out too? Yeah, I thought I heard something and wanted to see what it was.
What's going on?
What's going on here? Why aren't you guys asleep yet? We saw Yoichi go outside, Natsumi. What? Is he up to no good again?
Ugh.
I know, right? Whenever he runs up like this, it always means trouble for him. And everyone else.
I think we need to go now.
Maybe we should follow him. We can try and stop him from doing anything reckless. That's what I was going to do. I don't want him getting involved in something he'll regret again.
Wait a minute. I'm confused.
Are you not mad at him anymore, Hero? It sounds like you're worried about him.
What?
But no, I'm still mad at the guy.
Maybe Keitaro convinced you he's not that bad earlier.
No!
No way! I still think he's a huge troublemaker.
Come on!
Let's go before Keitaro wakes up too. Aha! Cut in the act, Wolf Boy. Why are you up this late?
Shut up!
Shut up, Torchhead. I'm busy.
Huh?
With what? Come on, seriously? We all know Keitaro didn't take that picture.
Oh, really?
Way to point out the obvious, Wolf Boy. We already knew somebody framed him. Then why are you guys doing anything to help him? You're just gonna sit around and wait for him to be expelled?
Let's see.
I think Yoichi might have a point. Maybe it's about time that we find out who really took that photo.
I know you can do it.
What do you have in mind, Yoichi? You must have a plan if you're out this late.
Huh?
Don't tell me you were just gonna barge in there and scream at the Scoutmasters. Still thinking about it, alright? What an idiot.
Hey!
At least I'm actually doing something.
Stupid.
You're just gonna get yourself in trouble, you meathead. You should have some kind of plan so you don't get caught. Oh, look at me. I'm a smartass. You really are hopeless.
Hero?
How about you, Hero? Do you have a plan?
What?
What? Of course not! I'm just trying to show this dumbass why you need one. Look who's talking. McSmarty Pants doesn't even have a plan to begin with. Guys, this is going nowhere. If we're going to do this, let's talk about it somewhere else. We're sitting ducks in the middle of the campgrounds.
Are you sure?
I'm worried, though. Should we really do this tonight? I'm afraid we'll get in trouble. You could kiss Keitaro's ass goodbye in the morning. Even though I'm nervous about it too, I don't think we have a choice. Let's do this, for Keitaro.
Let's see.
But first, we should find someplace to talk about this privately. Alright, this should be a good hiding place.
What the?
You call this a hiding place? We're basically out in the open.
Don't worry.
Nobody really goes here unless there's a fishing activity, Yoichi. Just think of it as our own private club. Just keep getting lamer and lamer by the day, don't you? So what do we know so far? Well, I think we can all agree that Taiga's the only one with the motive to hurt Keitaro like this. The problem is, we can't really prove that he did it unless we have some sort of evidence. Accusing him blindly only infuriates Seguro even more. Are we sure Wolf Boy here isn't the one who took the picture? I'm still not convinced it wasn't him. Oh, Hero.
Ouch! Stupid.
You idiot! Why would I be here helping you guys solve the case then?
Can you stop that?
Come on, guys. Arguing isn't helping. I love how Natsume just smiles. Blame Wolf Boy over here. He's not making it any easier.
Hey!
Why didn't you let us handle this and go deal with your own expulsion?
Ha!
Didn't you hear, Torchhead? The old man is letting me stay.
What?
This is gonna be a long night.
Wow, that's amazing.
That's great to hear, Yoichi. But how did it happen? Yeah, you got a lot of explaining to do. Well... So let me get this straight.
Huh?
Sir Goro just magically had a change of heart and decided not to expel you, but he's still expelling Keitaro? That's not fair!
Hey!
Don't you think I tried to defend Keitaro? I couldn't convince the old man without any evidence. That's why we have to find something to show him he's wrong about all this.
Oh!
So that explains why you're so eager to help Keitaro after tonight. I've been trying to tell you guys that, but you just haven't been listening. Well, Hero here has been the only really stubborn one. Hey! I was only trying to protect my best friend.
Ugh.
Let's get this over with. How do we prove that Taiga did it? You know, it would be easier if we just smashed that turret's face and make him admit to what he did in front of the Scoutmasters.
Yoichi?
Why do you keep forgetting that we can't resort to violence? Not only will the Scoutmasters punish us, but Keitaro will also be so upset that we did the opposite of what he asked.
Yeah, you're right.
Hunter's right, Wolf Boy. As much as I want to hit those bastards too, Keitaro would never forgive us if he finds out. Plus, it would be really suspicious if Taiga goes confessing to the Scoutmasters with a bloody face. Duh. I wasn't serious about actually beating the twerp up.
Anyway.
Like I said earlier, we need evidence instead. You guys have any idea how we can start getting some?
Let's see.
But how do we get any kind of clues? We're already too far from the crime scene.
Let's see.
Maybe we can find some kind of clue on the actual photo? It's the only real piece of evidence we have after all.
Ha!
Good luck getting that thing. It's probably in that old man's office by now.
Yeah, that's right.
That's true. Seguro wasn't really embarrassed by that photo. He probably won't want anyone to ever see it again. But on the bright side, I doubt I didn't see the Scoutmasters dispose or destroy that picture, so I'm sure they've kept it safe and hidden somewhere.
I have an idea.
Natsumi, you know the Scoutmaster's better than us. You must know where in the office they keep the confiscated stuff, right?
Well...
Yes. See, I was cleaning the Scoutmaster's office one day when I stumbled across the drawer. Since I wanted the whole place to be cleaned, I went up and organized it.
Ha!
Organized my ass. Sounds like you were just snooping around.
No.
No, that's not it. I would never.
For real?
For real. Are you sure that's where the photo would even be?
I guarantee it.
There's nowhere else I could think you... There's nowhere else I think it could be.
Well...
Seems like that's the best lead we have right now. But how do we get the picture? Isn't the office always occupied by at least one of the Scoutmasters? And with Sir Guru here, it's going to be even harder to get inside and grab that photograph. I see we sneak in right now.
Oh!
Good idea, Wolf Boy. If we do it tonight while they're sleeping, there won't be anyone inside the office.
Wait a minute.
You guys can't really be considering breaking into the Scoutmaster's office. If we get caught, we'll be expelled from the camp for sure. Besides, there aren't many things worse than stealing.
Ha!
Says the guy who constantly snatches ice pops from the cafeteria freezer when nobody's looking.
Hey!
Sir Aiden's clearly told us we're free to take food whenever we're hungry.
Anyway...
Even if we did try to get inside, the doors are locked. And Scoutmaster Yuri usually keeps the keys in our bag.
Huh?
You sure do know a lot about the Scoutmasters, huh? Are there any other doors that lead to the Scoutmaster's office, Natsumi?
I don't think so.
No, the only entrance it has is the front door. Although... Never mind, it's a bad idea.
Huh?
What? What is it, Natsumi?
No.
I don't really want to... Come on, just tell us already.
Alright.
Calm down, Yoichi.
Let's see.
There's a low-hanging window right behind the office. The lock on it is broken right now. Only me, Sir Eaton, and Scoutmaster Yoshi know about this. Sir Eaton said he'll fix it, but he hasn't been able to work on it yet.
Wow, that's amazing.
Yoichi is right. Natsumi doesn't know a lot about the camp. Then that's our way in.
Are you sure we'll be alright?
I already feel bad for getting involved in this. So who's going inside the office to get the picture? Good question. Since Natsumi is most familiar with the office and the camp, I think he should go in. That way, we can find the picture as quickly as possible. No way! Not in a million years. Absolutely not. Jeez, what are you freaking out for, Mr. Perfect?
But...
I've already said way more than I should about the office. I'm now being complicit in a crime against my Scoutmasters. They find out, I could lose my best scout reputation. I've had it for 3 years now. Just when I thought you couldn't get any lamer. Besides, I won't fit in the window anyways. You have a point.
Don't worry.
Any of you can definitely fit in that window. I can just tell the 3 of you where the picture is stored exactly.
Actually?
I don't think I should go inside either. I can't move well within the dark. I'll probably trip and make a loud noise that could get us caught. I don't want to be the one to get you guys in trouble. What a bunch of chickens. If you guys won't do it, I'll just do it myself. You lamos just can't stand watch. You lamos can just stand, watch outside, and tell me if anyone is coming.
Hey!
I'm coming with you. There's no way I can trust you to find the picture by yourself. You better not slow me down, Torchhead. So that settles it. We'll break into that office and get the picture. Can't believe we're doing this. I can't wear my good noodle badge in good conscience now.
It's going to be alright.
It'll be all worth it when we prove Keitaro's innocence, Natsumi.
Yeah, that's right.
You're right. Guess if we're going to do it for Keitaro's sake.
Hurry up!
You slowpokes!
Yoichi!
We can't just run outside, Yoichi. We're already making too much noise. The Scoutmasters have been extra tense all day. If they find us out here, we'll get punished for sure. I can't stand the thought of it. It gives me the chills.
For real?
For real? Chill on, Natsumi. The Scoutmasters are fast asleep. There's no way they'll notice us out of bed. Guys, we better get started. Where exactly can they find the photo, Natsumi? The Scoutmasters keep the confiscated items in the left drawer of the big desk in the room. Can't really miss it. Alright, that's all we need to know. Come on, Wolf Boy, let's get inside. Now the real fun starts. Hunter, Natsumi, you stand guard outside, and let us know if the Scoutmasters or anyone else are coming, okay?
I'm sure of it.
Got it, Hiro. You can count on us.
Come on, hurry up.
Please hurry, you two.
Hey!
What's the wall? What's a holdup, Wolf Boy? Get in here already.
Shut up!
The stupid thing won't open all the way. Think I'm stuck. Because of your huge butt.
Shut up!
Torched, you better watch your mouth. Just pull me in already. I'm trying.
Yeah!
You two are making a lot of noise.
Hey!
Wolf Boy's fault for having such a giant butt.
Shut up!
I said shut it, Torched.
Come on, hurry up.
Mr. Perfect's the one who chickened out of coming in here, so he has no right to complain. Shut it, Wolf Boy, just look for the picture. I'll look for the bookshelves and you look in the drawers.
Hey!
Quit dilly-daddling and hurry up!
Don't be stupid.
Stop pressuring me, Torched. I'm at the drawer, but I can't find the photo.
Torchhead!
It's too dark in this damn office. Where's the search dog to your sense of smell when you need it?
Don't be stupid.
Why would I sniff a piece of paper?
Come on.
Why? We don't have all night. Just hurry up.
Stupid.
Come over here and look too, you stupid Torched. What is taking them so long? They should have been finished by now.
Natsumi.
Scoutmaster Yoshi, and he's coming this way. What? No, oh no. I know this is going to happen. We're doomed. What's Scoutmaster Yoshi doing here anyway? He should be asleep by now. He's going to catch us and we're going to be expelled. He'll be so disappointed in me.
It's going to be alright.
Calm down, Natsumi. We have to distract him, but until Hiro and Yoichi calm down. Calm down. Come out. Hey, you two. What are you two doing out late this late at night? You should both be in bed.
Well...
You see, Scoutmaster Yoshi, there's a perfectly logical, totally reasonable, 100% decent explanation for it. We were just in our cabins and a thing happened. And now we're out here and, well... Yeah?
Natsumi.
That's weird. It's so unlike you to speak so nervously, Natsumi. My best scout better about being up to no good. So, sir, as your scoutmaster, I must do my best. What was I talking about?
Are you okay?
Scoutmaster Yoshi? Are you alright?
Oh!
I didn't know you could talk. You're so adorable.
Natsumi.
Has anybody seen my hat? Did you take my hat, Natsumi? Is that why you're looking so suspicious? What? You were wearing it, sir. What? I stole my old hat?
Hunter.
I think there's something wrong with Scoutmaster Yoshi. Looks like he's just intoxicated. He reeks of alcohol. Intoxicated? I didn't know Scoutmaster knew how to drink.
What should we do?
Not important. We have to shoo him away before he sees Hiro and Yoichi coming out from the window. I'll try to reason out with him, so back me up, alright?
Yeah, that's right.
Ah, Scoutmaster Yoshi! We saw a person running in the direction of the mess hall.
Yeah, that's right.
We're afraid it could have been a burglar.
What?
A burger? Where? I could use a burger right now. Ah, the 80 cooked for me again. He's just the sweetest guy. All of the other staff already quit this camp except for him, you know. I sure hope he doesn't leave me too. I'd be so sad if he does. And just between you and me, I've always liked how he serves me his buns.
Yeah, that's right.
What just happened? Let's just pretend we didn't see any of that, Natsumi.
Yeah, that's right.
All right!
We did it! We got the picture! What took you so long? Scoutmaster Yoshi was here a while ago. Good thing we were able to brush him off. Don't blame me. We could have gotten it faster when it's for Yoichi's butt getting stuck in the window. Would you stop making fun of my butt already?
Come on, hurry up.
Come on. We need to get back to the cabins now. We'll be in trouble for real if another Scoutmaster sees us.
Leave it to me.
That was close. I didn't think I would have ever been so scared in my life before. I can't believe we actually did something like that.
Anyway...
Let's look at the picture. Maybe there's something we can find.
I
can't really see it now. It's too dark.
Duh.
Just turn on the lights.
No.
No way. We've already crossed too many lines today. If the Scoutmasters see lights on this light, we'll get into trouble for sure.
I don't think so.
Maybe we should just call it for day for now. I don't think I can handle any more stress. Plus, Keitaro is sleeping tightly over there. We don't want him to find out whether we did this, right? Then I guess we should just check it out in the morning, then.
That's right.
Yeah, I'm actually feeling sleepy. Search party barely got any sleep last night, and we're up late again. Oops, where did I go? Ah, window. There we go.
Yeah, that's right.
That's true. I actually yawned. We won't be able to learn anything else tonight, I guess. Let's check it out first thing tomorrow when we wake up.
What?
What are you staring at me like that for? Are you going to complain about how I kept you all late again or something?
No.
That's not it.
What?
Then spill it. We can't let Keitaro catch us still awake and let our efforts go to waste.
Thanks.
I'm not going to say this again, so listen carefully, okay? Thank you for helping to clear Keitaro's name. They were right all along. You're not as much as a jerk as I thought. But don't get too cocky. I'm still not 100% convinced yet.
Ha!
Yeah, sure. I get what you're saying. I guess I owe you an apology, too. I really didn't mean to get Keitaro into this mess.
Well...
Anyway, we should really get to bed. Yeah.
Wolf Boy.
Good night, Wolf Boy. Stupid torchhead. Fuck. Why is my finger like that? I have no idea where this was taken. And how the hell does this asshole even get this angle?
Yeah!
So frustrating!
Yoichi.
What? Why are you shouting so early? You'll get us in trouble.
Shut up!
Mr. Perfect, I'm trying to figure out this photo, unlike all of you. Yoichi's the first one of us awake? That's a surprise. Have you found anything else? Have you found anything else yet, Yoichi?
Yeah!
No, there aren't any clues on this damn photo anywhere.
Yeah!
I swear, I'm gonna tear this stupid thing into shreds.
Hey!
Don't you dare, Wolf Boy. It was hard enough getting it last night. I don't want you ruining the one lead we've risked all so much for. Here, just let me see.
Whatever.
Be my guest. Not like you'll find anything.
Ha!
You can't find anything either. Shut it, Wolf Boy. I'm still looking. Just admit that you're as stupid as the rest of us. Are you telling me getting this stupid picture was just a waste of time?
Hold on.
Wait a second, guys. Let me look at it. Maybe there's something you're missing.
Huh?
Look at this. There are a few numbers on the back of the photo. I wonder if they mean anything. What? Let me see that.
Oh.
These aren't just random numbers. This is time when the picture was taken. It says 7:03 a.m.
Huh?
But is this information still relevant? We already know the picture was taken in the morning, right?
Let's see.
Maybe we should go look for more clues then? Yawning. I guess we have to now that we know the picture wasn't enough evidence.
That's right.
It's the only action we can take for now, but where should we even start looking?
Well...
All can agree Taiga is the only one with the motive to frame Keitaro. If we go see what he's up to, we might just learn something important.
Come on, hurry up.
It's worth a shot. Let's go.
Wolf Boy?
Oh, no you don't. You stay here, Wolf Boy.
What?
Why can't I go?
Ugh.
The minute we go out there, I'm sure you'll only blow our cover and mess things up again. So stay here and leave it to the pros.
What?
Just because you're helping us clear Keitaro's name doesn't mean you're off the hook, you know.
Yeah?
You stubborn little...
Actually...
Yoichi, I think it's best that you stay here and watch Keitaro for us. He needs someone to watch him and make sure he takes his medicine.
What?
What? We can't leave Keitaro with him! Either
Torchhead.
either I'm watching Keitaro, or I'm going with you. Make up your mind, Torchhead. I don't want you doing either.
Hero.
I think it's only fair that we trust Keitaro to Yoichi. Yoichi already made up for his mistakes, and he's helped us a lot. There's no reason we can't leave Keitaro with him. That moment when Tinkerbell
The moment of when Tinkerbell acts more mature than you, Torchhead. Fine. I'll go solve this case in no time, and then come back here before you can do anything creepy to Keitaro.
Alright.
Yoichi, since you're in charge of Keitaro, I need you to check his temperature regularly, and make sure you change the towel on his head every 5 minutes. His medicine's right over there. Make sure to get him 1 tablet before his morning meal right when he wakes up.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
Medical mumbo jumbo. Now I don't want you to leave with Keitaro either.
Hurry up!
Just go already!
Damn it!
Oh, Yoichi. Now, what did that stupid Mr. Perfect say I should do again? Oh, right, towels.
Oh, you're awake.
Yoichi, what are you doing?
What does it look like I'm doing? I'm taking care of you, duh.
Why is my body covered with wet towels?
Eh? Isn't that what you do to sick people?
But you didn't put one on my forehead, the one place you're supposed to.
Well, sorry. Do I look like a doctor to you? You should be glad that I'm looking out for you.
We can either say that's so sweet of you, or what a handsome nurse. I want to say this.
Thank you, Yoichi. I'm so lucky to have such a handsome nurse taking care of me.
Stop saying stupid crap like that and just get better, idiot.
All right, Yoichi.
So, how are you feeling?
Not great, but I'm feeling better than yesterday.
Well, that's good.
Yoichi.
By the way, are you and Hiro alright?
Huh?
Of course we are. What do you ask?
Well,
It seemed like you two were mad at each other yesterday. I want to apologize if he's being...
Nah, we're good. You don't have to worry about that anymore. We've already had our talk.
That's great, then. I know Hiro can make a big deal out of things after all.
Yeah, he can be pretty immature sometimes, but he's trying his best. But like I said, don't worry about it. You should just focus on getting better.
Right.
I'm sorry.
I want to say sorry for causing so much trouble to you, Ichi. Really embarrassing. You had to carry me back to the camp.
What?
How do you know that?
Well,
The guides already filled me in about what happened after I passed out. Kinda sad I didn't see you out all day yesterday. I'm really happy that you're the first person I get to see today.
Well, they told me I had to take care of you, so it's not like I had a choice anyway. Of course, Yoichi. Although, if you need anything at all, just tell me, alright?
well,
My back is pretty sore from lying down for so long. I could really use a massage.
Really, no? I'm the one who carried you back to camp. I'm the one who needs a rub down.
Sorry, I thought you said I could ask for anything.
Turn around.
eh?
Your back isn't going to massage itself.
Right.
Take off your clothes. I'll put some balm on your back and chest.
I can barely move, Yoichi. Can you do it for me?
Alright, we're done.
Really?
What?
Yeah, you asked for a massage and I gave it to you.
What?
Aw.
What?
Were you expecting something more?
What did I say?
Let's go all the way. Oh, okay.
Is it okay if we...
Let's go all the way, Yoichi.
And I thought I was the naughty one here. Finally stepping up today, huh?
Well,
We already kind of started anyway. My fever's not helping me feel any less warm either.
Using the sick card to get what you want, eh? Classic.
Come on, Yoichi.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna come on you. But you gotta work a little and help me get off too, you know. Back from the break, everyone. They did it again. Surprising, I know. Anyways. Plus, it's way better when I'm doing it with you. Because, you know.
Huh?
I must have made him feel so good that it knocked him out. Can't be helped. Anyone would have passed out if they got that kind of service from me. Well, I guess I better get a towel and clean this up. Don't want Mr. Perfect yelling at me at this for later. There. That cleaned up? I hope you feel better soon. I think we've hit a dead end. What do we do now, hero?
Hey!
Losers!
Hey!
Why are you here? Aren't you supposed to be taking care of Keitaro? Chill, I'm just here to take a break.
Yoichi?
Did you give him Keitaro his medicine? Yep, he literally drank it all the way down.
Alright.
Oh, that's good. Are you going to grab him something to eat while you're here too? No need for that. I already fed him a lot of meat too. Oh, then maybe you're here to eat. You can join us if you want.
Nope.
Nah, I already ate all. I told you, I'm just taking a break.
I smell something fishy.
What's with that tone, Wolf Boy? You sound awfully suspicious.
Ha!
You're just jealous that you weren't there to take care of Keitaro. You probably just took a nap instead of watching him. Admit it.
Ha!
Whatever, Torchhead. So did you guys get any leads on the photo thingy?
Well...
Unfortunately, we're still kind of stuck there. Yeah, we followed Taiga around to see if he was doing anything suspicious. We observed his daily routine, and it was surprisingly normal.
Yeah, that's right.
We even saw him in the shower, but he did... What the fuck? What the fuck, Katsumi? But he didn't do anything out of the ordinary. Not you! His willy is way smaller than mine!
I don't think so.
Wow, okay. I don't think so, hero. Taiga's looked like it was about the same size as Kairos. Fuck.
That's right.
Wow, okay. And it wasn't Keitaro's. Oh my god. A big bigger than yours. I remember from when we took a bath together. Don't I remember that well? Unfortunately, I couldn't broadcast it.
What?
No way!
What the?
What the hell? Did you guys seriously just follow around to compare dick sizes? Bunch of pervs.
No.
Of course not. Oh, we weren't there. Just look at that, Yoichi.
Actually...
After his shower, we saw Taiga grab some kind of book. Yeah, that really surprised me. I didn't think Taiga was much of a reader. Unfortunately, I don't think that helps us out at all.
Let's see.
Maybe he's actually innocent?
Huh?
And Keitaro's guilty? I don't believe that. I can't believe you guys seriously didn't learn anything today.
Come on.
It's not like you could have done any better. Of course I could.
Oh, really?
Whatever you had done then. Well, at least I know the picture was already taken. Do you really expect him to do something suspicious so long after?
Let's see.
Yoichi has a point. I don't see why Taiga would have made a move now.
Maybe you should...
We should look at this from a different perspective. Have you already tried to ask anyone in the camp what they were doing at the exact time it says on the picture? You know, like, actually investigate?
Wow, that's amazing.
That's a good idea. Maybe someone saw something that morning. Someone who can give us an actual clue about our suspect.
Yeah, that's right.
Then we'll figure out what exactly happened during the time the picture was taken. The information we gather might not be arranged perfectly, but we can press the pieces together ourselves.
What?
Don't you guys think it'll look suspicious if we just go around asking people something like that? Well, it's the only chance we've got. Hero, if you're
Hiro, if you have any better ideas, we're all ears. Fine. I guess we don't have any other choice. Alright, then it's settled. Let's ask everyone we can think of let's ask everyone we can think of if they know anything. I'll try to take notes along the way.
That was amazing.
I'm impressed, Yoichi. We wouldn't have been able to figure this out if it wasn't for you. I really didn't expect you guys to be this dumb. I could have thought of that too. Oh, come on, Torchhead. Just admit I'm smarter than you.
We should go now.
Let's not waste any more time and try to get this done early. We don't want Surgoro to finalize his decision to expel Keitaro while we're on our investigation.
That's right.
Let's go. So where do we go first?
Let's see.
Remember, we need to ask people cautiously. There's no use in pointing fingers at them and raising suspicion. We should check. This choice doesn't really matter. You could go at this in any order. I'm not sure where to go. How about we go ask Scoutmaster Yoshi himself? Knowing him, he probably won't be too bothered about us investigating. Do we really have to go and talk to him?
Oh.
Are you and Scoutmaster Yoshi still fighting?
Nope.
But he's just gonna be acting all weird around me now. I don't want to deal with him trying to suck up to me.
I see.
But you don't think he might know something really important? If you guys still want to ask him, be my guest.
Let's see.
Now that I think about it, wouldn't Scoutmaster Yoshi disapprove us scheming against another scout? Well, we're not exactly scheming. We're just trying to prove that Keitaro didn't take the picture.
But...
He'll be suspicious when we see the picture, when he sees we have the picture, won't he?
Ugh.
We can't afford to let Scoutmaster Yoshi know about any of this. He finds out about what we did last night. I don't even think what kind of punishment we'll get then. Gotta be kidding me. We don't have to show him the photo all stupid. We just have to ask him what he was doing back then like we planned. Wolfboy has a point. Scoutmaster Yoshi might actually know something. He usually wakes up early after all.
But...
If Scoutmaster Yoshi did see something, he would have defended Keitaro, right?
For real?
They're real. That's why we're investigating. We gotta know everyone's perspective.
Natsumi?
Do you know where Scoutmaster Yoshi is? You guys are really making this hard for me. Come on, we're doing this for Keitaro, aren't we? The more we ask around, the better our chances are of saving him. Really don't have a choice, do I?
Well...
According to his schedule, he has a clean cycle for each part of the camp. Like on Mondays, he cleans the office, while on Tuesdays, he cleans up the pier. Oh, for God's sake, just tell us where he is! He should be in the obstacle course today. Now that wasn't so hard, was it?
Come on!
Let's go check there, then.
Oh,
There he is.
Scoutmaster Yoshi.
Oh,
You guys, what brings you?
Yoichi.
Surgoro told me everything, and I wanted to...
Shut up!
I'm already over it. Besides, we're here to ask you about something else.
That's right.
Alright, what is it then? What were you doing at 7 o'clock in the morning when that picture of the old man was taken?
Yoichi.
That's too straightforward.
Oh,
So it's about that.
duh.
Of course it's about that. I don't want Keitaro to be expelled.
If that's the case.
Well, Yuri and I allowed Keitaro to keep his camera with him during activities.
Give me a break.
Do you seriously believe Keitaro would do something like that?
As a matter of fact.
Honestly, I don't want to believe it. I don't think Keitaro would ever be able to do something like that. That's because he didn't. He was framed.
What?
Framed? Who among the campers would go that far to get Keitaro in trouble?
Duh.
It has to be that stupid redhead.
Hmm.
You mean Mr. Akatora? Now that you mention it, Taiga didn't seem to get really along with Keitaro well. But pointing fingers at him without any evidence is not acceptable either. Just tell us what we want to know and we'll leave. So you're all conducting an investigation to prove Keitaro's innocence. Way to point out the obvious. You think we're just going to stand around here while our friend's in danger? Very well then, I will go along with this.
Huh?
What's so funny?
Good job.
Nothing. I just can't believe I'm hearing this from you, Yoichi. To see you would go this far for Keitaro. It just shows how much you really learned here in camp, buddy. I can't help but be proud of how much you've matured, Yoichi. To be quite honest, I've been thinking about how I can convince Surgoro to withdraw Keitaro's expulsion.
Right now, I don't have any strong evidence or proof that would prove he's innocent.
You can count on me.
But now that I see the four of you taking action, I will give you my full support. Yeah, see your cheesy speech and just tell us what you know. Alright, here's how my morning went that day. I was on my way to Surgoro and Yuri's tent to deposit a lost item Aiden found somewhere near the campfire that morning. Pardon my intrusion.
Hello there.
Good morning, Yoshi. Good morning. Is breakfast ready?
Oh,
Not yet. Aiden has just started cooking it. Woke up late, huh? That's a rare sight. I bet you and Aiden really got busy last night. There you go if you're here again, Yuri.
What?
I'm serious. Did you talk to him as usual?
Scoutmaster Yoshi?
I think we're getting a bit sidetracked.
oh.
I was just telling exactly how it happened. It does sound like something Scoutmaster Yuri would say.
As I was saying,
What brings you here, Yoshi? I was just looking for your dad.
Oh,
He went out a while ago to change into his old Scoutmaster uniform. He's been having trouble putting it on recently. I think he got fatter.
I disagree.
I don't think he got fatter, Yuri. Surgoro has just grown quite a few more muscles. I told him to go to the tailor to have a new one made already, but he really likes that old one. Men in his age could get really sentimental. Hey, I'm not that old. Oh, hey, Dad. Hi.
Speak up.
What brings you here, Yoshinori? What brings you here, Yoshinori?
Sir,
I just wanted to deposit this lost item for safekeeping.
Huh?
You're the Scoutmaster here, are you not? You can take care of this matter on your own. Come on, Dad. I'm sure Yoshi here is just acknowledging your presence here as superior, just like the good old days. Did you all stop using the word old already?
anyway.
Let us see that bag, Yoshi. Maybe I know who it belongs to.
Oh,
Isn't that Keitaro's camera?
that's right.
That is his camera.
Huh?
What's the meaning of this? Did I not make it clear that no gadgets are allowed on this trip?
well,
You see, Dad, we kinda made an exception for this gadget since it wouldn't affect our activities here negatively. And besides that, Keitaro only uses this camera for his creative imagination.
That's right.
We believe that all the pictures he takes serves to give all the campers fond memories of their experiences here. As long as it doesn't become a distraction, then I guess it's alright.
anyway.
Yoshi, why don't you return this to Keitaro? We'll catch up when breakfast is ready. Sure, if you'll excuse me.
I appreciate it.
Yuri saved me again back there. Now, time to return this camera. Let's see, where's Keitaro's tent? Oh, everyone's still asleep. I guess I can let these boys rest a little longer since breakfast isn't ready yet. I'll just put it in this bag and place it over here. There we go. Now to continue my morning patrol.
Excellent work.
Smells good, Aiden. Is breakfast ready?
Hold on.
Almost. Did you take care of the bag I give you?
Yes, of course.
Turns out it was Keitaro's camera bag. He must have left it when we were swimming last night.
Anyway.
Want me to wake up the scouts? Looks like you're already setting up the plates.
Oh,
No need for that. I already asked Taiga to do that a little while ago.
Interesting.
Really? That's odd. I wonder why the scouts are still asleep then.
what?
So that means nobody's awake yet? Jeez, they must be really tired from last night.
Well,
Since breakfast is already done, could you go and wake them up for me? No problem, Maiden. I think that's all I can remember from that morning. When I headed towards your tent to wake you up, it seems that you guys are already awake and laughing.
Yeah!
Well, that was boring. You didn't even see our suspect.
But
But there was a really important part in Scoutmaster Yoshi's story. We now know that the camera was not in Keitaro's possession during the time the picture was taken.
Just tell me if you need anything.
I'm glad I was able to help. If you guys don't need anything else, I'll continue cleaning around here.
Yeah, that's right.
Right. Thank you, Scoutmaster Yoshi. We really appreciate your help.
Don't mention it. It's my duty.
Thank you, boys, for what you're doing. Just goes to show how important Keitaro is to all of you in the camp. It's truly our pleasure, sir. We'll do our best with the investigation.
Thank you.
We'll be on our way now, sir. Thank you so much again for your time. Alright, I'll take my leave too then.
What?
Oh, fuck. So, what do you guys think?
Um,
I think we still need to gather more information.
Yeah, that's right.
There could still be more people we could ask about this. Hearing from just one witness isn't enough to evidence to justify our speculations about Taiga.
All right.
Now, where do we go next? I'm just
I
picking the
have
top
an
one.
idea.
Why don't we go ask Beraden? He's usually awake before everyone else. He might even come across our suspect.
I think so too.
Sereno usually wakes up at the same time our Scoutmaster Yoshi. I'm positive that he knows what happened during the morning. If that's the case, we should head to the mess hall.
Yep.
He's probably working in the kitchen right now.
Come on.
Come on, guys, let's go! Oh, look what we have here. You guys hungry?
No.
Not really, bro. We just wanted to ask you some questions.
Eh?
Questions? About what? It's actually about what happened back at the beach. Yikes, you mean all the drama when we left? That was a heck of a scene, wasn't it? I haven't seen Gramps that mad in a long time.
Anyway,
What is it that you wanted to ask me about?
Well...
We wanted to know if you noticed anything weird in the morning before that incident happened. Specifically around 7 a.m. That's a pretty specific question. I was probably just making breakfast around then.
what's up?
Why did you want to ask me about that anyway? It's just that we really think that Keitaro was framed. Somebody else took the picture and is trying to blame Keitaro for it.
Oh,
So that's what's going on here. You guys are having a little investigation, huh? That's really cute. We're serious, bro. I really don't want Keitaro to leave the camp like this. We know that nobody will believe us if we don't have any proof, so we're trying to get some answers.
aww.
Don't worry, boys. Your big brain is on your side. I knew from the start that Keitaro would never do something like that. But as much as I want to defend him from Gramps, I don't really have any proof either, you guys. Getting that old man to stop one of his triads isn't exactly easy. He's probably in the middle of his midlife crisis anyways.
Sir Aiden!
Ha! Butt Cheeks has a point, though. The old man really doesn't know how to relax.
It will be fine.
Don't worry, Natsumi. I'm just kidding around.
Anyway,
How do you all plan to sort this mess out?
Well...
We're all trying to go around the camp asking anyone who might have seen something. I'm sure we'll figure things out once we gather enough clues. That's why we wanted to ask you what you saw that morning. Oh, alright. Let me see if I can still remember anything. Oh my god. It just went so explicit so fast. Aiden, wake up. We still need to prepare breakfast for the campers. 5 more minutes, Yoshi.
What?
It's 7 a.m. You're already late.
what?
7 what? 7 a.m.?
Whoa!
We're already late for today's breakfast. Gramps is going to be so mad about this.
I apologize about that.
I'm sorry. This is probably my fault for not letting you get enough sleep last night.
There.
Yeah, it's alright. I'll be off now.
Whoa.
Wait, put some clothes on at least. Whoops. What the heck, Buck Cheeks? Are you sure this story has anything to do with what we were asking you about?
Really?
And you slept naked beside Scoutmaster Yoshi?
Hey!
I worked really hard the night before that. It was too hot to wear anything in that tent.
Whatever.
Will you just hurry up with your story?
Anyway,
Oh, right. Now going back to that morning. Jesus. As soon as Yoshi and I were prepared, we headed straight to the campfire site. Campfire is already burned out. We're gonna need some fresh firewood before I can get started with cooking.
Oh,
I chopped some extra pieces yesterday. I'll go get them for you.
sure thing.
Thanks for the help. Alright, I should start prepping the ingredients while I'm at it.
Taiga,
Whoa, slow down, you're up early. What's up? Oh,
what's the matter?
is there anything I can help you with? Just want to know when breakfast would be ready.
Yeah, that's right. That's not...
Is it soon? I'm super hungry.
Sorry.
Sorry, buddy. Still prepping the ingredients. It'll be done soon, though. Why don't you go ahead and wake everyone up? I should be done by then.
Alright.
Sure, thanks. He seems to be in a hurry.
Well...
I guess he's probably really hungry. I should probably get some breakfast prepped quick.
Eh?
What's that? A bag? What's this doing out here?
Well...
I guess I should go give it to Yoshi to find out who it belongs to. Someone must have left it outside by mistake.
Aiden!
Here's the firewood you needed. Oh, thanks.
Thanks. Anyway...
By the way, Yoshi, someone left this bag out here. I'm not sure who it belongs to, though. That's weird. I didn't see this here last night when I checked on everyone.
Pretty please?
Either way, can you take care of it? I'm sure someone will be looking for it sooner or later.
You can count on me.
Sure thing, Aiden. I was about to do some morning patrol work, too. Alright, I'll just call everyone and it's time for breakfast. Got it.
Well...
And that's about it. I really don't know what happened after that, since I was already focused on cooking breakfast. The bag you found, Serene, was Taiga the one holding it? I don't think so. He wasn't carrying anything as far as I remember. Taiga seemed pretty strange in Serene's story. Yeah, but it doesn't prove anything. This is going nowhere.
Yoichi?
Don't think like that, Yoichi. I'm sure we'll be able to figure this out.
Sorry.
I'm sorry I couldn't give you the answers you needed. That's really everything I can remember.
Don't worry.
We're lucky to have you as a witness, Bro Aiden. I'm sure this is part of the big puzzle we're trying to solve. Alright, if you boys don't mind then, I'll get back to work. Ah, that's right. Thanks for giving us your time, bro. See you later then.
See ya.
Good luck for your investigation. You guys think that we've heard enough?
No!
Still not enough. We don't have anything that really pins Taiga down yet.
However,
Taiga was both in their stories. We seem to be getting somewhere. Yeah, but what they said about Taiga doesn't really add up either.
I don't know.
Maybe we still need to investigate further.
yeah, that's right.
Alright, so where do we go this time? I think I saw Felix and Seto walk by just a while ago. Maybe they're still around? We could ask them. If I remember correctly, their tent was the closest to Sir Goro's tent. They might know something about the incident. Good idea, Hunter. Let's go ask them then. There they are. Seto, Felix.
Hey there.
Hey guys. We heard what happened with Keitaro.
Are you alright?
And we heard what happened to you too, Yoichi. It must have been so stressful having everyone accuse you like that. Forget about it, Snowball. It's not like it's the end of the world anyway. Besides, the old man and I have already settled everything between us. Now we just have to change his mind about Keitaro too. Keitaro. I was so surprised that he followed you like that, especially when he was already facing expulsion. I wish I was that brave. You must really mean so much to him, Yoichi. Well, I owe him a lot. Clearing his name is the least I could do.
I understand.
I see.
Anyway.
You guys look like you need something from us.
Oh.
Right. We were wondering if you could help us. Oh, with what? We think that Keitaro might have been framed for taking that picture, and we're trying to help clear his name.
Huh?
Right.
What do you mean?
I guess I wasn't the only one who thought that too.
No way.
I don't believe Keitaro would pull a prank like that, especially on the camp president.
Yeah,
But
that's right.
since he was hanging out with Yoichi so much, I thought it was all just fun and games.
Yeah.
It did seem weird that Keitaro was the one who took that embarrassing photo.
Let's see.
We were hoping that you two might know something that could help us figure out what really happened. We'd love to help you guys out, but we really don't know anything about it. Our tent is really far away from you guys. Did you two notice anything suspicious around 7 a.m. on our second day back to the beach?
What?
7 a.m.? I was probably still asleep that early. Me too. The last thing I remember was falling asleep waiting on Seto to finish playing his game.
I see.
I'm sorry.
Sorry we're not that much help, guys. Maybe if Seto wasn't playing games all night long, we would have woken up earlier. Hey, it's not my fault. There's always some steamy action going on in the game. It's not like you can stop in the middle of the scene.
Plus, every time a scene ends, there's an even better one waiting after, so I have to keep playing. From what we observed in the photo, we know that your tent was right next to Sugoro's tent. The angle from where the photo was taken could have only come from behind your tent. Are you sure you guys didn't notice anything around that time? Well, I did hear a strange sound when I was outside. It sounded like a camera shot, and I thought it was just my game, but I guess it wasn't.
What?
I thought you were already asleep when the picture was taken. Why were you outside?
What?
What? No, what I mean, I wasn't outside, but I was just,
Oh no.
Could it be that you were actually the one who took that photo, Seto?
What? No.
Huh?
How could you do something like that to Keitaro, Seto?
Are you serious?
Why would I get framed for Keitaro? What would I get for framing Keitaro in the first place? I mean, we get along really well. Maybe that's just what you want us to think.
Of course not.
I swear I didn't do anything.
Really now?
That's something you're not telling us. Don't tell me this little punk is the one who framed Keitaro.
No way.
I wouldn't do that. Just tell us the truth then. If you don't, you're gonna seem really guilty. Alright, you caught me. Sheesh. I was just trying to help you guys. You didn't have to go full bad cop on me. I swear I didn't take that picture. But I was also outside that time because... well...
Are you kidding me?
just spill the beans already. Look, the game I was playing was really reaching its climax and I couldn't fall asleep because of the stupid boner I had. So I had to go outside and take care of it, if you know what I mean.
Oh.
Ugh, this is embarrassing.
Well,
That is completely understandable. Masturbation is part of a healthy morning routine.
Wow!
You just made it a lot awkward, Atsumi.
Hold on.
You mentioned you heard a camera sound before, right?
Yeah.
I was just, doing my business when I heard it.
Let's see.
Could you tell us exactly what you remember?
Are you serious?
You want to know how I wanked?
No.
Not that! I meant the sound you heard. Oh, right. Well... oh, I thought I needed that. After getting to the climax of the game that I was playing, I really couldn't help myself and needed to find a private place to do my business.
Let's see.
Maybe the bushes... I sure hope no one sees me here. Nope, nobody on my video for sure. Almost there. Seto, you don't have to explain this much to us. I'm more concerned of why you had to do it in the bushes. What if you were bitten by insects while doing that? And it could have been you who got caught doing something embarrassing on photo.
What?
You want me to just jack off because you beside you while you're sleeping? Felix? No. I mean, already embarrassing just admitting all of this. So what would you let me finish my story? Right. Please carry on. Glad that's taken care of.
Huh?
What was that sound? Crap! I gotta clean this up before someone sees me. What? Hey, watch where you going.
Taiga?
What are you doing here?
Huh?
I should be asking you that. And why are you sweating so much?
Oh.
This? Well, you see... Wait a minute, you haven't answered my question yet. Why are you here in the first place? Your tent is way over on the other side, and you're sweating just as much as I am.
Well...
Obviously, I'm out here to do some morning exercises. Scoutmaster Yoichi gave me a special activity a while ago to jog along the shore. I just happened to pass by here. Oh, right. I was doing some exercises as well. Ugh. Everyone in this camp is so fucking weird. What was that all about? That's about it. After that, I went straight back to our tent and fell asleep. The next thing I knew, you guys were showing me that picture. If you guys still aren't convinced that I didn't take that picture, then I don't know how else I would explain it. I think the testament you gave us is more than enough.
Thanks.
Yes, Seto, thanks for cooperating with us.
No problem.
Well, it's not like you guys give me much of a choice. I can't blame you.
I know you just wanted to help your friend out.
Anyway?
I hope we were able to help with some of the investigation you guys are doing.
That's right.
Yes, I'm sure this information will be useful one way or another.
Cool.
You excuse me? I'm gonna head back to my cabin.
I think I might have left my I think I left my penis pee on.
Felix?
You coming with me, Felix?
Of course.
Sure.
See you around.
See you guys again. Bye. For a second there, I thought Seta was lying to us.
You're pretty good at this detective stuff, Twinkerbell. You really squeezed everything out of that tech geek.
Thank you.
Thanks, Yoichi. I just wanted to help clear Keitaro's name too. Although I wouldn't have been able to admit something like that if I were in his shoes. Any thoughts yet?
Well...
Everything seems to be falling in place for everyone except for everyone's testimonies about Taiga.
Well, that proves what our culprit really is then. Case closed.
Hold on.
Not just yet, Yoichi. I think we still have to interrogate one last witness to connect all the evidence we have. I guess it won't hurt to do that. We're so close to solving this case. I think we're just about one step away from having the full picture.
Yeah, that's right.
Hunter's right. I think we just need something to fit all the stories together.
Hmm.
Is there anything else we haven't checked yet?
Let's see.
How about we check the mess hall? I'm sure everyone's still having breakfast there.
Weren't we just there a while ago?
Yeah, you're right.
Well, no use complaining about it now, Wolf Boy. There's bound to be somebody there who can help us.
All right.
Let's go.
Ha!
I think we found our targets. Look at those two dunderheads over there. Those two are always hanging around our suspect. If anyone's gonna know what that twerp's been up to, it's them, right?
Wouldn't that be a bad idea? I mean, they're Taiga's closest friends. I'm not sure if we can even get any information from them that would get Taiga in trouble.
Yeah, I bet they'll even lie to us to just save Taiga's ass.
Don't worry. I got this.
It's pretty easy to spot a liar. This is the perfect opportunity to ask Edward and Lee, since Taiga doesn't seem to be around them.
Don't worry.
If they try to cover up for Taiga, they'll only become accessories to the crime.
Alright. But you go talk to them. I don't want to deal with those two.
Don't worry. I got this.
Good morning, Edward and Lee.
Ew.
Why are you talking to us?
Oh,
I just need a moment of your time, if that's alright.
Talk? Are you seriously that desperate to find new friends?
don't worry.
It won't take long. I just wanted to ask you guys a few questions, and I'll be on my way.
Fine. What do you want?
Let's see.
Did the two of you happen to know anything about what happened back at the beach?
According to my calculations.
He's most certainly asking about Keitaro's misdeed.
Oh my god.
You really had the nerve to ask us about that? I just wanted to...
Nope, nuh-uh. We don't want to know anything. Bye!
I told you.
Well, at least we tried. You were right, Hero. There was really no point in asking those guys. They probably helped Taiga take the picture, and they're trying to cover up for him.
Excuse me? We're still right here. We totally can hear you badmouthing us.
How dare you?
How dare you accuse us of such things?
Given the fact that Keitaro's about to face expulsion due to his own mischief,
Imbeciles.
they must have become desperate and are seeking to pass the blame onto anyone.
Just admit it. You three were behind this.
Oh my god. I can't. I just can't.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. There's no one else in this camp who has a camera to take that picture of Seguro.
But
It's also possible that someone else used Keitaro's camera.
Oh dear.
So you're saying we stole Keitaro's camera, and it just magically appeared back in your tent along with that embarrassing photo?
no.
That's not what we meant.
Are you hiding something?
Wait, how do you two know about the photo and Keitaro's missing camera? I could have sworn you guys weren't there when it all happened.
Seriously?
Duh. Taiga gave us the news, you dummy.
Indeed.
That scandal was already widespread news around the camp, so it's only normal that Taiga would receive information about it.
Oh.
It's no wonder Seguro was so angry at you guys.
Indeed.
And it's only natural that lawbreakers should be punished. You're all just wasting your time. You should accept your punishment and move on.
Please.
Can we at least ask you one more question? You guys just don't know when to give up, do you?
let's just get it over with, Edward. I don't want these nincompoops trailing us all day begging for answers. All we want to know is, do you remember anything from around 7 a.m. that day?
What?
Like, why would anyone be up at 7 a.m.? I don't even... Just answer the goddamn question! Okay. Jeez, your questions are too specific. I'm having a hard time remembering what happened then exactly, but I'll try. Okay. Interesting music. So Lee and I were sleeping, also peacefully in our tent around then. Until...
Oh, how lovely.
Oh, goody! It's already 7 a.m. Time to take off this moisturizing mud mask. Oh, Taiga's not here? He's up quite early. Oh well, maybe he just went to the bathroom. Anyway...
It's perfect.
Yes, Queen! Guess who's gonna have baby butt soft cheeks today? Me, girl! I'm sorry, but does this have anything to do with the question? Who's telling the story here? I thought so. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, mud mask. There we go! My skin feels so light and exfoliated. Now I just need to put on some essence, and I'm done. After I applied some essence, I went back to sleep. And... that's it. I'm gonna kill these shit!
Yoichi?
Calm down, Yoichi!
Seriously.
I just told you what you asked. Jeez! Let's just go, Natsumi. We're only wasting our time here.
Hold on.
Wait, what about you, Lee? As Edward stated, I was sleeping peacefully at the time. I was unaware of any strange occurrences.
That is true.
Lee was still sound asleep while I was performing my beauty routine.
Indeed.
And you were so distracted you even stepped on my foot.
What?
No, I did not! My perfect pedicures would be ruined if I missed a step. It must have been Taiga who stepped on your foot when we went outside. When he went outside.
Wait a minute.
What time did Taiga step on your foot, Lee?
Really?
I don't know. I don't have my glasses on, and it was all still a bit dark outside. Though, if I estimate with my body clock, it must have been around 6:30 a.m. Don't you guys think it's rather odd that Taiga wasn't in your tent from 6 a.m. to 7 a.m.?
So what?
He has a big bladder. Big deal. Something feels strange. Did you at least happen to see if Taiga was carrying anything when he left your tent? More importantly, what time did he come back to your tent?
Oh my gosh.
You people are giving me a headache. Just stop this game of 20 questions already and let us have our lunch in peace. We already told you we had nothing to do with it.
Edward.
Edward, let's just go change tables. Taiga might think we're plotting with them if he sees us. I told you talking to them would be a waste of time. What kind of answers did you expect from them anyway?
However...
I think we were able to get a good chunk of information from them.
Seriously?
I wouldn't believe that easy, Natsumi. They might just be lying to get away with all of it.
I'm sure of it.
I don't think they were lying. The way they were talking makes it sound like they really didn't have anything to do with it.
Yeah, that's right.
The way they described the morning didn't sound off to me at all either. From the information we've collected, we can confirm that Taiga was outside his tent by the time it happened.
That's great.
That's strong enough evidence to prove Taiga was at the crime scene. I guess you're onto something, Natsumi. I think we've asked enough people. Although we might need a little bit of thinking to put all the pieces together. Once we do that, we have now concrete evidence to prove that Keitaro was innocent. Once we do that, we'll finally be able to pin that little brat down.
Let's see.
I wrote everything down too. Why don't we go and take a look at it? Alright, we'll discuss this somewhere no one can see or hear us.
That's right.
We can't let anyone else know, especially Keitaro.
Come on, hurry up.
I think I know just the perfect place. Guys, follow me. Wow, I'm feeling a lot better now that I had some rest. That's weird. Yoichi isn't here, and no one else has come back yet. They're probably all finishing up an activity right about now. I guess it's a good time to update my journal while it's still quiet then. Alright, journals aren't really necessary to go through.
Keitaro.
Rise and shine, Keitaro. Oh, you're already awake. Just in time for your medicine.
Oh,
Hey, Sir Naden. I just got back up a little while ago. I think I might have missed a lot of the day, though.
It will be fine.
It's alright. You need all the rest you can get. Your head doesn't feel as hot, but let's check your temperature just to be sure.
Anyway,
So how are you feeling today?
Actually,
I actually feel a lot better than yesterday, sir.
well.
That's good. You gave us quite the scare parasailing out at a fever like that. But your friends have been taking good care of you around the clock, especially Yoichi. Yes, sir. Yoichi has been watching over me since morning, but he must have left when I fell asleep earlier.
Wow.
Crazy. In all my time working here, I've never seen Yoichi get so close to someone like you. Heck, seeing him be gentle and caring with you like this must mean he cares about you a lot.
Oh.
Would you look at that? Your fever's all gone. You could stop taking your medicine for now, but you need to eat something. Your body's gotta repair itself after all. Right! Maybe I can catch up with everyone. I bet they're still having breakfast in the mess hall.
What?
Breakfast? Sorry, Sport, but it's already noon. Your friends just finished their lunch a while ago.
really?
What?
Yep.
Yeah. And after they ate, they started going around asking people what they knew about that picture, and that made Gramps go nuts.
What?
Why would they do that?
Well,
It sounds like Yoichi and your friends really believe that you didn't take that picture, so they must be trying to find some evidence. Do you know where they are now, sir? I'm not really sure. They only stopped by the kitchen for a minute, asked me a few questions, then ran off. I didn't see where they headed after.
I see.
Anyway,
Speaking of which, I should head back to the mess hall and check up on lunch. Feel free to stop by and get something to eat later.
see ya.
It's about time you start moving around anyway. Yes, sir. They were trying to clear my name. If Sir Goro finds out what they're doing, they might expel all of them. I gotta go find them quick.
Keitaro.
Hello, Keitaro.
Scoutmaster Yoshi. Oh.
Looks like you're feeling a lot better now, huh?
Hmm.
I just saw Aiden outside, and he told me that you've recovered. I rushed over here right away to see him myself.
I'm sorry.
Scoutmaster Yoshi, I'm really sorry about everything that's happened. I know it was wrong for me to run away from the beach just to go after Yuki and Yoichi all by myself. I just wanted to... Calm down. Please feel free to punish me however you see fit. Just don't be too hard on Yoichi. Still as selfless as ever, huh? You've been knocked out for a while now, so I guess you missed a lot. Yoichi must not have told you anything after all either.
Huh? What do you mean?
Listen.
It's a long story. Sit down with me for a moment. Scoutmaster Yoshi told me everything that happened since yesterday. I'm really happy that Sir Goro changed his mind about Yoichi and Yuki. But I guess it only makes sense that he would still expel me because of that picture. I'm sure your friends didn't tell you immediately since they knew you'd be worried over it. But I can assure you that they're doing their best to fix things.
Oh,
So, that's why they were trying to clear my name.
As a matter of fact.
Actually, Keitaro, I just can't sit by knowing that you're getting expelled either. Your friends are sure it was Mr. Akaru who took that picture.
How did that happen?
What exactly happened between you that caused him to frame you like this?
Well,
He was pretty upset with me when I made him apologize at the sports fest. Although he apologized again and said he wanted to be friends back at the beach.
I see.
And I'm gonna have to ask you something, Keitaro. I want you to answer honestly. Did you have something to do with that photo? No, sir. I really don't know anything about it.
I'm glad to hear that.
That's a relief. I wanted to confirm with you for sure before I did anything else.
well,
I know it's hard to believe, sir. It's my camera that took the picture after all.
You can count on me.
Don't worry, Keitaro. I believe you. I just have to figure out the right thing to say to Sir Goro that would change his mind regarding your expulsion.
thank you so much.
But you shouldn't have to stress about it so much, Scoutmaster Yoshi. If anything, I should be the one to explain everything to him. I haven't talked to him since the whole incident at the beach, after all. He must think I've been trying to hide from him. Oops. That's true. He would probably expel you instantly knowing that you're all better now.
Well,
At least, I'll have tried then. I just wish he wasn't so unreasonable when he's angry like this.
actually,
I can understand why, though. If I were in Sir Guro's shoes, I would have probably done the same thing. He's the camp president, and all should respect him. He doesn't deserve to be humiliated like that in front of everyone. It's also his responsibility to make decisions that he thinks are best for the camp.
Wow, I'm impressed.
I can't believe that, even after all this mess, you're still looking out for others.
Keitaro.
You're one hell of a camper, Keitaro. Well, if you want to go and see Guro, Sir Guro, I'll come with you and support you. That's the least I can do for you as your scoutmaster. Yes, sir! I really want to speak to Sir Guro and settle this once and for all. Very well then, let's go. Into the evening we go.
All right.
Let's lay out all the information we've gathered. We should arrange the events in chronological order. We all know that the picture was taken at 7:03 a.m., right? Based on
let's
everyone's
see.
testimonies, Edward and Lee's stories seem to have occurred first on out of all the events. Now, what did they say that could have been important? We say... Taiga was outside during the time the picture was taken. Taiga was outside during the time the picture was taken.
Yeah, that's right.
Exactly. It was around 6:30 a.m. to be specific.
That's right.
Edward said that Taiga was still outside at 7 a.m. The time fits since the photo was shot at that exact moment.
But
Edward never mentioned Taiga coming back. That means he finished his routine before Taiga returned. So that means the only ones who could have seen Taiga that morning are the ones who were outside their tent.
Oh,
That's where we can connect Seto's story. He went outside to do his business. While he was at it, he heard something. Which was a snap. Tech Geek heard a snap. It's gotta be the sound of Keitaro's camera taking a picture.
that's right.
After being startled by the sound, Seto rushed back, and that's when he bumped into Taiga. Even though Seto didn't say specific time, it's safe to assume that the time Taiga and Seto met was immediately after Taiga took the photo.
and there's more.
Now, based on Seto's testament, Taiga told him the reason he was outside was because Scoutmaster Yoshi gave him a morning exercise activity. That's all just a lie!
I don't understand.
Don't you remember Rowan's story? They woke up at the same time the picture was taken.
Duh.
Sure, Brokeback and Buckcheeks both wake up at the same time the picture was taken.
Yep.
And that was around 7 a.m. as well.
Well,
That would mean Scoutmaster Yoshi couldn't have given Taiga an order that morning. They just woke up.
That's right.
And they still needed to put on their uniforms too. I doubt that they were able to get changed in just 3 minutes. This really shows that Taiga's alibi doesn't fit within any of the time frames. It's obvious that he's lying. We already know that it's him. Let's tell the old man already.
Yoichi.
Let's finish assembling statements before we jump to conclusions, alright? But we're definitely getting close to proving Taiga's guilt, without a doubt.
Whatever.
Ugh.
All right.
Finally, let's bring up Scoutmaster Yoshi's testament. It was about... Butt Cheeks in a bag. Butt Cheeks found a bag,
Yeah, that's right.
and he asked Scoutmaster Yoshi to deposit it with Sir Guro.
Huh?
What does the bag have to do with anything? It's not just any normal bag, Yoichi. It's Keitaro's camera bag. Don't you remember Scoutmaster Yoshi's side of the story? He told us that he and Miss Yuri discovered Keitaro's camera inside the bag.
Let's see.
If we backtrack a little from Certain's story, don't you think it's weird that that bag suddenly popped out of nowhere after his encounter with Taiga? Sneaky little runt. He must have panicked and just threw it in the ground when he saw Butt Cheeks. Sir Aiton probably didn't notice it and just assumed that it was there the entire night.
Let's see.
We put everything together. Taiga got up really early and left. Lee estimated it around 6:30 a.m. when Taiga stepped on him by accident, while Edward assumed that Taiga was going to the toilet.
Oh,
Then Taiga took the picture, and on his way, he bumped into Seto. Taiga then lied and told Seto he was doing his special activities for Scoutmaster Yoichi, who wasn't awake yet. And when he was heading back, he was seen by Sir Aiden. And that's when he panicked and dropped the camera nearby the campfire area. He even made that lame excuse asking if breakfast was ready. And he ignored Buttcheek's order to wake everyone up since he was trying to get away as fast as he could. That settles it! Taiga's guilty!
Yeah, that's right.
It's true. The times all fit together. But the problem is, even after all that, we still don't have anything solid to show as evidence. Worst case scenario is that we'll have to bring all the witnesses here and have them declare their testimonies again in front of Sogoro. All of Taiga's lies will be exposed, proving Keitaro's innocence once and for all. How do we know he'll even listen to us trying to explain all this?
Ha!
I guess it's time to confront that little bastard himself. Let's see him weasel out of this one after we show him how much dirt we've got on him. We'll corner little runt and grill him until he confesses. For once, I agree with Wolf Boy. We have the full story, so now there's no way Taiga can lie to us anymore. Let's go and pay him a visit. Here we go!
There he is! Oh, hey guys. Edward and Lee told me all of you were pretty busy today. Looks like someone's missing from your group. Oh, I know. Keitaro isn't with you guys. I wonder why. Cut the crap! We know what you did back at the beach! Me? What did I do? I've been as nice as I possibly can to all of you. We know you're the one who took that photo of Gramps! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold on a second. Why are you guys suddenly blaming me?
There's no point in defending yourself, Taiga. We've asked everyone, and all leads point back to you. Also, there's nobody else in camp who has any motive to hurt Keitaro like that.
we know that you stole Keitaro's camera, took the picture the next morning, and tried to put it back in our tent. You thought quickly and dropped it in plain sight so the Scoutmasters would just report it as a missing item.
What? I don't know what you're talking about. Can't you just accept the fact that Keitaro isn't really who you think he is? Just tell us the truth already. All of the people here in camp know that Keitaro wouldn't be able to do something like that. Why don't you just tell the Scoutmasters what really happened? This is fucking stupid! Keitaro does something wrong, and everyone is there to defend him?
It's because Keitaro's our friend. And he didn't even do anything wrong in the first place.
Did you just say friend? That little shit hasn't done anything special ever since camp started, yet everyone thinks he's the king of everything. This whole camp was better off without him. Stop changing the subject and just admit that you're the one who took the photo! Fuck you! You guys think you're so smart just because you managed a stupid little investigation. Well, guess what? Nobody in this stupid camp will ever believe you. So what if I took that picture? What was your plan? To get me to go grovel in front of Goro and say I'm sorry? That old fart has already made his decision. I don't think that dusty brain of his has the capacity to have second thoughts.
Oof.
And besides, I won't go confessing anything to his ancient ass in a million years.
You don't have to confess anything. I've already heard enough.
Shit! It's not what you think. We're just split.
Enough! I don't want to hear another word from you. In my office.
But...
Now!
Taiga,
Let me deal with him from here, Mr. Nagame. In the meantime, I'd like all of you to go back to your cabin.
Yes, sir.
Yoshinori was right all along.
Everything has fallen into place. Oh yeah, it's gonna come together. Let me get this straight. You guys snuck into the Scoutmaster's office, stole the confiscated photo, and then interrogated everyone in the camp?
Well...
Yeah, if you put it that way.
You're kidding, right?
You guys could have gotten in so much trouble.
Well...
You know why we had to do it, Keitaro.
I believe in you.
We knew from the start that you wouldn't do something like that. So we had to do something to prove that the Scoutmasters... We had to do something to prove to the Scoutmasters you were innocent. I'm quite relieved we were able to clear your name in the end.
Yeah, that's right.
We wouldn't have been able to stand it if we had let you get expelled for something you didn't do after all. Yeah, this camp wouldn't be fun at all without you around.
Yeah, you're right.
Wolf Boy's right, Keitaro. Can't you just be happy that we aren't getting expelled? Alright, fine.
Thank you so much.
I really appreciate what you've all done for me. Thank you all for caring so much. But before you guys do anything risky like that, tell me first, alright? Can't let you guys have all the fun. Of course not! Next time we kick butt, I'll let you know for sure. I'm just glad to see you smiling again, Keitaro.
It's about time. That emo look doesn't suit you, Keitaro.
I'm curious, why were you with Suguro, Keitaro?
Well,
Scoutmaster Yoshi came by to visit me earlier. He explained everything that happened while I was sick. After I heard everything, I went to go to talk to Suguro to explain my side of the story. At first, Scoutmaster Yoshi was against the idea, but I convinced him that it was the right thing to do.
well,
When we went to talk to him, Suguro was as furious as you'd expect. It actually got heated for a while, but then Scoutmaster Yoshi somehow calmed Suguro down. Scoutmaster Yoshi had already started suspecting Taiga, and Suguro wanted to go ask Taiga if the accusations were true. So he asked me to go find you guys, but when we did, you were already confronting him. So what do you think will happen to Taiga now that he's proven guilty of all this?
well,
I hope nothing too bad.
Huh?
Are you for real? For real? After all he put us through, you're still worried about him?
Why am I even surprised? This is Keitaro we're talking about.
I'm sorry.
I know you all put a lot of effort to expose Taiga, but I just can't help but feel bad for him.
If you ask me, they should have sent him packing already. That little shit has done nothing but cause trouble the entire time he's been here.
Jeez, Keitaro is really a saint. There's no way I could have had that much patience.
Good evening, Scouts.
Keitaro?
If you don't mind, can you come with me? Suguro wants to speak with you again.
Are you kidding me?
We've already proved that Keitaro didn't do it, didn't we?
Damn it!
I'll come convince him myself if I have to!
I disagree.
No, don't worry, Yoichi. It's nothing like that. I'll let Keitaro fill in on the details after Suguro speaks with him, alright? Fine. But if Keitaro comes back here upset, you have to deal with me.
Right. Very well then.
Now, Keitaro, if you don't mind, please come with me. Yes, sir.
I really hope they're not doing anything bad to Keitaro.
No.
You heard Scoutmaster Yoshi, it won't be anything like that. Although I do have to admit I'm worried as well. I hope everything turns out okay.
Better be alright, Keitaro. This must be them. Come in.
Hello, sir. I've brought Mr. Nagame like you asked.
Taiga!
Good evening, sir.
I've been speaking to Mr. Akatora here, and it's clear to me now that you didn't take the photo we accused you of taking. You shouldn't have taken the punishment onto yourself for everyone else, though. I didn't bring you here to give you a lecture. I want to let you know that my decision to expel you has been lifted.
Hooray!
Thank you, sir.
I will instead be expelling Mr. Akatora. His reckless behavior this year, as well as his record from last year, proves that he's unfit to be a camper here.
You're expelling Taiga?
That's right. He's already caused so much trouble at this camp this year. If he's allowed to stay here, he will only disrupt the camp further.
Sir, if I may, I don't think Taiga should be kicked out. I think you should give him another chance.
What are you saying, boy? You do realize that if it weren't for what he did, you wouldn't have faced expulsion. Why do you possibly think he shouldn't be expelled?
Well, I know what Taiga did was wrong, and I am upset that we aren't really the friends I thought we were. But if we kick him out of the camp, he'll never learn anything.
I have to agree with Keitaro, sir.
Do you seriously want this boy to stay here? After all he's done, he has caused so much trouble for you and everyone else.
I am their leader. It is my duty to teach my scouts and guide them to do the right thing.
Oh. Shit.
Taiga wouldn't have done this in the first place if I had done my job properly. Forcing him out of the camp would just mean I gave up on him. I believe it's still worth giving him another chance. And besides, everyone deserves a second chance, right, Taiga?
You surprised me, Mr. Nagame. I wouldn't expect you to defend and forgive this boy after everything he's done to you. Perhaps I was wrong about you after all. You really are a shining example of what a scout should be.
Thank you, sir.
The same goes for you, Yoshinori. The boy is proof that you've guided your scouts well, and that at least some of them have learned what it means to be a good camper. I will respect both of your wishes, as I believe it's only fitting that one most affected by his mischief should decide his punishment. Let me be clear, though. This is your last chance, Mr. Akatora. If you wish to stay in this camp, I insist you apologize to Mr. Nagame right here. Well, what will it be, boy?
I'm sorry.
Taiga.
Now, go back to your cabin and think about what you've done. Be thankful that Mr. Nagame here is kind enough to give you another chance. I'll be here watching you to make sure you don't stir up any more trouble. You're dismissed. Our previous scouts have thought about nothing but revenge for the actions Mr. Akatora committed against you. And the dedication your friends showed in standing up for you and never giving up under pressure is admirable. It's been a very long time since we've seen something like that in this camp. You truly remind me of how things used to be when I was still a scoutmaster myself. I now see what Yoshinori here sees in you. You made the right decision to take you in. Thank you for behaving so responsibly. You have my formal apology for the accusation I made against you, and all the trouble that came with it. In addition, be sure to thank your friends. If they hadn't pursued this, I would have never known what really happened. Their dedication to you as a friend is quite commendable.
Thank you too, sir. I apologize for all the trouble we've caused.
Yoshinori, I'd like you to resume the activities first thing in the morning. We are not letting this issue halt your productive streak so far.
Yes, sir.
Sweet.
What the?
What the fuck does that little shit think he's doing?
Shit!
Damn it! He's looking down on me again, just like everyone else here does. Why does he still want me here? He probably just wants to see me suffer. Yeah, that's probably it. Well, two can play at that game, Keitaro. I'm not done with you yet. Persistent little fella. Yawn. Can't believe I'm awake this early, even after staying up so late. The meeting with Tiger got really intense last night, though. I didn't even get to tell my Yoichi. I wonder if that's a typo or if that was on purpose. I'll leave it out for now. It just seems a little bit off. I didn't even get to tell Yoichi and the others about it. I guess I'll just wait for them to wake up first. Where's Yoichi?
Huh?
That's odd. I guess he woke up before me. Better go out and look for him. Let's see. Now if I were Yoichi, where would I be?
Oh,
Keitaro, you're up early.
Scoutmaster Yoshi.
Ah, good morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm surprised that I woke up so early as well. Well, that's good. Getting up early is a good thing, and helps you make your day more productive.
But
You still have to... Thank you. But you still have to make sure you're getting enough sleep. I guess I slept enough when I was sick. I think I'm all caught up.
Anyway.
Still too early for any activities. Were you heading somewhere?
well,
I was kind of looking for Yoichi. He's not in his bed.
I'm glad to hear that.
You and Yoichi really get along so well. It makes me wonder if you two are starting to become more than friends. For
Forget about it. It was a silly thing to say. Anyway, if he's not around here, there's only one place where he could be. He's probably out in the nearby woods with Yuki.
Oh,
That makes sense. You can come with me if you want. I'm headed there now, just to bring some Yuki some food after all. Yes, please, Scoutmaster Yoshi. Ooh. Oh, come on. What's wrong with you, girl?
Yoichi!
Is everything alright?
Keitaro.
You? What do you want? Wait, what are you carrying? Is that dog food?
Huh?
Since when do you feed Yuki? I guess you caught me red-handed this time. Actually, I've been bringing her dog food every morning for as long as I can remember now.
Are you kidding me?
Seriously? No wonder she never eats the leftovers I bring her. And that explains why she's so friendly with you.
I apologize about that.
I'm sorry for not telling you that, Yoichi. I thought you'd be angry if you found out. Why would I be angry at you for taking care of her, you dummy?
Yoichi. Anyway.
I happened to pass by Keitaro here looking for you. I thought I'd take him here, so I just happened to have some food for Yuki anyway. Here, let me try. Yuki, I brought you some treats. Ooh.
Whoa.
Yuki! She's pretty grumpy today. I wouldn't try to get near her if I were you. What's wrong with her, Yoichi? I don't know. She probably woke on the wrong side of the bed or something. I'll just leave her food here, just in case he gets hungry. I was surprised, actually. She almost bit me earlier. You think she's still angry about the beach still?
Nope.
I don't think so. Because, besides, she was scared of you at the beach, not mad.
I agree.
Well, I'm betting that she's just cranky. Let's just leave her for now and head back to camp. Wait, since we're here, I really wanted to tell you two something. I haven't got the chance to talk to you two together since the incident at the beach. First of all, I really want to apologize to you, Yoichi, for not giving you a chance to explain why you had to do those things. Everything you did was out of care for Yuki, and more importantly, your friend. And Keitaro, I wanted to apologize to you for assuming that it was you that took the picture in the first place.
But
Taiga just had been so inconspicuous at the time, I never realized that he could have been the one responsible for it.
You can count on me.
I promise to be careful more next time.
Scoutmaster Yoshi?
Don't waste your breath, Sheriff Brookback. Keitaro and I aren't the kind of people who would hold a grudge for that. As if getting in trouble is new for me anyways. But more importantly, I want to thank you both for everything that you've done and endured throughout this misunderstanding. You are only doing your job as a scoutmaster. That's what the guide says. Whoops.
It's alright.
You are only doing your job as a scoutmaster, and we all understand that. I'm just glad everything is back to normal now.
I appreciate it.
Kind of you to say, Keitaro.
I appreciate it.
Either way, I just wanted to express how grateful I am to the two of you. If you really want to make it up to me, then give me all the marshmallows I want. Well, alright. I guess I can give you 3 bags, but if that's what you want. But don't tell anyone. What a cheapskate.
Anyway.
That's all I had to say. Why don't you two go wake up your friends and start getting ready?
Isn't this exciting?
We'll be having activities soon. It'll be the first one since we returned from the beach. Fine. Let's go back then, Keitaro. Don't you want to say goodbye to Yuki? She's still pretty angry for some reason. I might just startle her if I get close. Let's just leave her alone for now.
Oh.
Okay. I think I'm gonna hit the hay again.
Yoichi.
What? Scoutmaster Yoshi said we have an activity soon. Aren't you gonna come too? Well, what do you want? Well, do you want me to? Of course. Well, I know you can't stand it when I'm not around. That's probably why you woke up this morning too. You were just longing for me.
Well...
You were right about that.
what?
You're not supposed to agree. I was just kidding. Oh.
Anyway.
I think we have to wake everyone up now. Easy. Watch this.
Mr. Perfect.
Wake up! You're late! Yoichi, why are you shouting? You know why I'm shouting. It's because we're late for an activity. You can't be serious. My watch says everyone's already outside, halfway done with the activity. And you're here slacking off. Sheriff told us you'd be confiscating badges from anyone who's late. What? Oh no, I gotta get ready. Yoichi.
Yoichi.
It's not to be panicking over this early. It's only 6 a.m. Activities don't start for 2 more hours. Look at his face. This is so classic.
Yoichi.
It's not very nice, Yoichi. You made my heart race so fast. You could have given me a heart attack.
Shut up!
Mr. Perfect.
Ugh,
What?
so annoying.
Would you freaking keep it down, you wild animal? Can it, Torchhead? You're gonna get it this time, Wolf Boy. Catch me if you can, loser. Come back here! Ugh, this two are giving me a headache so early in the morning.
Well,
Neither of them really do out of energy. At least everything seems to be back to normal.
yeah.
It's just like our first few nights together. Can't believe I let myself get tricked by Yoichi like that again. Got so worked up for no reason. Yoichi wasn't entirely joking about the activity, though. We were ordered by Scoutmaster Yoshi to wake you guys up.
Oh,
And we really should go prepare ourselves.
come on, hurry up.
You two go ahead and get dressed while I fetch those two back. Alright, Natsumi.
All right.
Now that we're presentable, we just have to wait for the Scoutmasters to call us. You almost strangled me changing my clothes, Mr. Perfect.
That's right.
Oh yeah, I didn't know Natsumi was strong enough to pin Yoichi down like that. Really?
Natsumi?
But sounds like you're getting excited for today's activity, Natsumi. Ugh, when isn't it?
Of course.
It's been so long since we had an activity. I honestly didn't think that we'd be having the one again this soon, considering how the past few days have been.
Oh,
Speaking of which, Keitaro, what happened last night? You never filled us in.
Oh,
Right! You were off with Sir Guro so long that we all fell asleep.
yeah, that's right.
We were worried. Maybe you could tell us what happened.
Are you kidding me?
Seriously, guys? Keitaro just got away from all that drama, and now you're bringing it up again?
Oh, I apologize.
It's all right.
I was planning on telling you guys anyway. The great news is Sir Guro has finally lifted my expulsion too, so I don't have to leave anymore. He and Scoutmaster Yoshi also apologized for making that assumption about the photo. But they told me that I should be more responsible with my belongings. Typical Scoutmasters. They always find something to scold you for.
Well,
Well, they didn't really fuss at me much. Taiga was the one that really got yelled at. He's getting blamed for everything now. Poor guy.
No!
Poor guy! That little run almost got you expelled, and you still feel bad for him? What did they say about him, though? I'm guessing he's going to be the one expelled now, right?
well,
About that, Scoutmaster Yoshi and I asked Sir Guro to let him stay in the camp.
What?
Why would you do that? After all he's put us through?
well,
I just think he deserves another chance.
Ugh.
You already gave him plenty of chances back at the Sports Fest and the beach. How much more do you think he deserves? I know you guys might think this is unfair, especially after all he's done to us.
but
I believe Taiga deserves another chance. Just like how the Scoutmasters listened to us about the whole situation.
maybe.
We have to try and forgive him. Who knows? Maybe one day we'll be able to understand why he did this in the first place. If we let him get kicked out, he'll never learn from his mistakes. I still haven't given up on really being friends with him.
Huh?
Even after everything, you really wanted to still be friends with him?
Well,
It's not like I'm opposed to this to the idea of forgiving Taiga, but he should be reprimanded for his actions.
Don't be stupid.
Quit whining, idiots. Keitaro was the one there, and he made the decision he thought was best. As much as I hate the guy, if that's Keitaro's decision, then that means that it's what he thinks is the right thing to do. I knew he'd say something like this, and you know I can't do anything about it either.
That's right.
I guess you're right. We just have to trust Keitaro, just like how we did back then. He knows what's best for everyone, after all. I just don't want him coming after you again, Keitaro. You don't have to worry about that, Torchhead. I'm just pissed as the guy as you are.
Ha!
If he tries to hurt Keitaro again, I won't hold back. I'll kick his ass for real.
Oh,
Great! You guys are all geared up. I want you all to assemble at the obstacle course for today's activity. I have big news for everyone.
Come on, hurry up.
That's our cue. Let's go, guys.
Hey there.
Oh, hey, guys. Excited for the new activity?
Hello.
Hi, Seto and Felix. Yeah, we're really curious to find out what it is.
Well...
Since we're all here at the obstacle course, I guess it'll be something physical. Thank God. That's actually a lot better than like arts and crafts.
Oh!
By the way, Keitaro, we heard the news. We're so glad that you and Yoichi are safe from expulsion now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, who knew it was Taiga all along? Although, thinking about it, he is kind of an ass, so it's not that surprising.
Thank goodness.
I was really sad for a while. I thought Keitaro was going to be expelled. I thought one of my new friends was going away. Such a relief to know you're staying.
Congrats.
I guess your investigation really paid off, huh?
Well,
Well, I have to admit that what these guys did was really reckless, but I'm really grateful at the same time. Come on, I know you're just mad because we all did the fun stuff without you. We couldn't have had him with us even if we wanted to. Keitaro was too sick to move after all.
attention!
Oh!
I think the Scoutmaster is about to announce something new. Good morning, Scouts. Since it's a beautiful day today, we decided this is the best time to have our weekly physical exercise activity with Scoutmaster Aiden as your guide. And you heard that right. Sir Ian here has been promoted to official Scoutmaster. I expect all of you to give him the respect he deserves.
At your service.
It's my pleasure that we finally be a Scoutmaster to all of you. Please take care of me. Aiden, I think that's supposed to be the other way around.
Hey!
I'm still new at this, so take on me, Yoshi.
As I was saying,
I'm expecting everyone here to follow his orders and most importantly, not to forget to have fun in this activity. Take it from here, Aiden. Thanks, Yoshi. Alright, campers. Like Yoshi said, we're gonna have our weekly physical activity. Our obstacle course has a lot of things to offer that'll get your blood pumping.
Gotta work hard.
You can choose any activity you like as long as you finish the quota I prepared for each sport activity. And you can do this alone or with a friend. Just approach me for any details you might need, alright? But before anything else, I want you guys to change into something appropriate for your activity.
Here's what you need to do.
We prepared some PE uniforms in the locker rooms for you guys to change into. If you'd rather precipitate in one of the swimming activities, make sure to grab your suit. That'll be all.
Sounds fun!
Isn't this exciting?
This will be especially good for you, Keitaro. You've been in bed sick the last few days, and I'm sure your body could use the extra exercise.
Oh,
There's Edwin and Lee. Huh. It looks like Taiga's not with them this time.
Let's see.
Judging from their faces, they don't seem to be having a very good day. Heh, they're probably down because their great overlord got busted.
Hero?
Don't say that. Edward and Lee didn't do anything to help Taiga frame me. They didn't even try to cover up for him.
Maybe.
Maybe we should go talk to them and invite them to our group.
I
I wouldn't do that if I were you. I heard Taiga screaming at them from the cabin next door, even with my music on.
Really?
Well, that does sound something like Taiga would do. Did you hear what Taiga was angry about?
Nope.
Beats me. The second he started screaming, I bolted it out of there.
I see.
I hope they settle things with Taiga soon. Even after all the things Taiga did to you, you're still worried about him. Yeah, that's what we told him after we figured out he decided to give Taiga a second chance. I gotta hand it to you, Keitaro. If I was in your shoes, I would have asked the Scoutmasters to kick him out by now.
Me too.
Anyway,
We should go ahead and change into our uniforms. Scoutmaster Aiden is waiting for us. Taiga wasn't with us at all during the assembly. He's still probably too upset to come out after all that's happened. And for him to lash out at Edward and Lee like that? No wonder they were upset. I hope everything turns out alright for them. He's planning something. Alright, we're good to go. Yeah, drinking.
Oh!
It looks like you and Seto are going swimming.
yeah, that's right.
Exactly, Keitaro. It's our favorite exercise, after all.
Yup.
Yep. Natsumi is my only swim buddy around here.
Huh?
How about you guys? What are you all gonna do?
Hmm.
I'm not really good at intensive sports like this.
Don't worry.
Me neither.
Oh,
I know, Hunter. How about you and Felix go for a jog around the track? You can take your time and go as slow as you like.
Oh,
Brisk walking sounds nice.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we can manage to do something like jogging.
Huh?
Swimming? Jogging? What is this, some kind of cardio Zumba class? If you guys want real exercise, you should take it up a notch. I'm talking about wrestling, weightlifting, boxing, you know? Real sports. Shut up, Wolf Boy. Not everyone is a meathead like you. You're all skin and bones.
Keitaro?
Don't you think Torchetta would be a lot hotter with muscles, Keitaro?
Well,
Why are you asking him?
hey!
That's not fair! You already have a huge lead when it comes to muscles, Wolf Boy. What a lame excuse. Just admit that you're a weakling compared to me.
No.
I'm not!
Ha!
Yes, you are.
No!
I'm not!
Lame!
You're weak. W-E-A-K. I guess I'm already getting used to seeing them like this.
Actually,
It doesn't look like they're going to stop bickering anytime soon.
Hmm.
Maybe we should go ahead with our activities?
well,
Yeah, please go ahead, guys. We'll catch up to you. Good luck handling those two, Keitaro. How many times I have to tell you? I'm not a weakling! You're a fireball as you have a fireball as a head and a stick for a body. be grateful I call you Torchhead rather than Matchstick Boy.
You're stupid.
guys, stop it.
Cut it out. The others already decided what they wanted to do for the activity, and you two are still arguing. It's all this Wolf Boy's fault. He started it.
Hey!
You're the one who called me a meathead first. Since you're being so stubborn, why don't you just join me in Keitaro for our activity? I'm sure Keitaro is strong enough to keep up with me, but I'm not so sure about you. Since when did I? If you want a challenge, then fine. I'll show you that I'm just as tough as you. Now that's more like it.
Keitaro!
He'll be our judge. Judge? All he'll be doing is watch you eat my dust. We'll see about that, Wolf Boy. Here we go again. Aren't you guys taking this too seriously?
Nope.
Alright. I'll read these instructions from Sir Aiden. Since you two kept arguing about what workout to do, he just gave me a generic heavy workout routine. Let's see. First step, examine which part of the body needs to be worked on. The exercise should be based on what part you want to shape. Every inch of my body is already rock hard. Torchhead's the one with the stick body after all. Let's see. Which part of your body needs working on? Oh wait, everything! Why you have small arms, no chest, no abs, nothing. You're all talk. I bet all those muscles you're so proud of is just fat misplaced all over your body. Why don't you go ahead and touch them? They're legit. Well, show off.
Keitaro!
What kind of workout there involves the entire body?
Hero?
Are you sure? You shouldn't try to strain yourself too much. Muscles aren't gained overnight after all.
Ugh.
It's not about that. I'm just here to prove to this meathead that you don't need muscles to be strong. Alright. Well, those your workouts that can train your entire body are swimming, wrestling, bouldering.
Huh?
What the hell is bouldering?
Seriously?
Seriously don't know? It's rock climbing, dummy!
Whatever.
Wrestling sounds nice. Gives me a chance to beat up Torchhead without getting in trouble. Sounds good to me. I've been wanting to give you a beating ever since I saw your annoying face.
Ha!
Is that a threat? You bet it is!
I'll kick your ass.
Fine then, show me what you've got. Ow! 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 I give up! I give up! I kicked your ass. It should be obvious by now I'm way better than you at everything you could throw at me. No fair! You cheated!
Stupid.
Are you that stupid? How can I cheat in something like wrestling? Besides, why would I need to? I know I could just win with my muscles. Go ask Keitaro if I cheated. He was watching the whole entire time.
Well,
I don't think Yoichi used any dirty tricks, Hero. And there you go. Fair and square. How about a rematch?
Are you kidding me?
Are you sure you want to lose again?
Wolf Boy?
Don't get cocky, Wolf Boy. You're just like I toyed around with you earlier. Oh, come on. I barely broke a sweat with you. I wouldn't even call it working out since pinning you down is as easy as pinning a baby. You're just scared that I might get you this time. Ugh, hopeless.
Keitaro?
How long should we be wrestling like this? This is starting to get boring. I need some kind of challenge.
Well,
It says here that one session is enough and should take around 30 minutes. How found it turned out? It barely lasted a minute or two. Oh shit.
maybe.
We should keep doing it until 30 minutes is up, I guess? I won't stop until I've beaten this meathead. Bring it on then! This is gonna be a long day. To the evening. Oh shit.
Guys, stop it.
Been brawling for hours. Don't you think it's enough? Tell that to Torchhead. He just won't quit. I'm not done with you yet.
Hero?
Look at you. You're all beaten up. I think we should call it a day. Yeah, Keitaro's right. I guess a 0 to 23 score should prove who's the alpha male. If it makes you feel any better, I think you managed to beat Yoichi once. Yeah, Keitaro is such a strong guy. He put up such a fight against me. Oh, what did he say? If it makes you feel any better, I managed to beat Yoichi once. Yeah, Keitaro's such a strong guy. He put up such a fight against me.
Stupid.
Because you obviously let him win, you douchebag.
Hero?
Either way, Hero, it's getting late, and I think it's time we turn in our physical activity report to Sir Aiden. I can't wait to see the look on Buttcheek's face when he sees that scoreboard. You've lost by a landslide. But I'll give you credit. You got guts to keep getting back up after you're getting your ass beat over and over. Just you wait. I'll do you again in a different match, and I'll show you that I can beat you. You guys aren't gonna stop until someone gets hurt, are you?
Hi there.
Hello.
Are you guys done with your activity too?
Of course.
We just finished submitting our activity reports to Sir Aiden. How about you guys? What did you guys decide to do?
Oh.
We decided to do a wrestling.
Oh.
So that's why I kept seeing Hero pinned to the ground whenever I passed by. Thanks for pointing that out, Hunter. Wrestling? Isn't that too much for you, Keitaro? You just recovered from being sick. The last thing you need is to get beat up by Yoichi.
Hey!
Believe it or not, Keitaro's actually pretty good at fighting. He managed to pin me down a few times.
Really?
That's so unexpected.
Seriously?
Of course it is. Wolf Boy's letting Keitaro win on purpose. He probably likes it when Keitaro dominates him like that anyway.
Hey!
Hey! Wink, wink. Hey, take that back, Torchhead. It looks like Keitaro's a lot stronger than we thought. Anyways, I'm still soaking wet. Anyone wanna join me in the showers?
Oh.
I do, Natsumi. I'm all sweaty from my jog.
Oh.
And you three look like you could use it as well. You're both dirty from all that wrestling on the ground.
Ew, that's gross.
And you could say that again. I smell like Yoichi, and that's disgusting. You guys go ahead. I still need to submit this form to Sir Aiden. I'll come along with you. I don't want to take a bath anyway.
Yoichi.
You need to take a bath. You're covered in dirt and grime. You don't want to get that all over your bed, do you? Fine, if you say so.
That was amazing.
Wow, what the hell? What the hell, Hero? What the hell, Hero? Beep, beep, coming through. Come back here, little runt. You can't catch me. Blah. You just had to ask, Hunter.
Hello.
Hey guys, I'm back. Sorry it took so long. Sir Aiden was asking me a bunch of questions about the activity.
Oh.
No problem, Keitaro. We already finished taking a bath, though.
Oh.
So that explains why Yoichi and Hiro were running around in their towels.
Well...
Yeah, I've been telling them to get dressed since it's almost time for dinner.
Oh.
That's right. That's right. I should hurry up and take a bath, too.
Alright.
I'll go ahead to the mess hall and see if I can find any chores for the night. You really don't want to give up on those chores, do you, Natsumi? Guess I'll tag along with you and make sure you don't overwork yourself.
Keitaro?
Let's meet up at the mess hall after your bath.
Bye.
Alright, I'll finish quick so I can catch up this time. What about those two?
Oh.
Ah, right. Yoichi, Hiro, stop fooling around and put on some clothes already.
Hey, stop it.
And stop messing up the bed sheets. I just cleaned those.
Whatever.
Mom. Into the nighttime.
Ugh.
I can't believe we didn't make it to the first dinner serving. Now we have to wait for the next one.
Well...
I hate to say this, but I told you and Yoichi to stop playing around. We could have made it here earlier.
Huh?
Did you seriously in your face us, Mr. Perfect? I didn't mean it like that.
Anyway...
Maybe I can help Serene with kitchen work. That should speed things up a little. There you go, Natsumi. Give yourself a break at least for today.
Anyway...
What's taking Keitaro so long again? I know exactly why. He must be fat.
Not at all.
I know what you're going to say, Yoichi, and that's not it.
Hey!
Here he is. So what parts of me did you think about in the shower?
Wow!
Wolf boy, talk about conceited.
Anyway,
I'm sorry I'm late again. I was really dirty from all that wrestling.
Don't worry.
No worries, Keitaro. Dinner isn't ready anyways. We're just waiting here.
whew.
That's a relief. Though I have to admit, I'm feeling really hungry. Hello.
Huh?
What are you idiots doing here? We want to talk with Keitaro.
What the?
If you dorks are here to cause trouble to Keitaro, then back off.
I don't want any of that.
No, nothing like that.
Indeed.
We assure you, our intentions are completely free of hostility. If anything, we're here to request a peace treaty with you people.
Seriously?
You think we believe you guys after everything that's happened? I bet you're just accomplices to whoever Taiga's scheming right now. Come on, guys! We helped you out in your little investigation! They did tell us the truth the other day. But Wolf Boy's right. How can we be sure that you guys aren't doing Taiga's bidding as we speak?
Hello?
Can we be scheming with Taiga if he locked us out of our cabin?
Huh?
Taiga
What
locked
do you mean?
Taiga locked you out of your cabin? Is that why you guys looked upset during the activity? Well, Seda did say that he heard them arguing before. That's why we're hoping you guys would listen to us so we can explain better. Alright, I guess it won't hurt to hear what you guys have to say. Watching you two closely, you got that? One wrong move and I'll beat you two to a pulp.
Thank you.
Thank you. We guarantee our motives are benevolent. So, yeah. You see, we're actually here to ask you guys a favor.
Huh?
After all that trouble, your sad excuse of a leader got us in? You dare ask us a favor? I get that you're still mad about that, but we're telling you, we're just as disappointed. Taiga was distressed that we spread information about Sir Guro's photograph to all of you. He said that we helped you bust him for that camera issue thingy. I mean, like, we didn't sell him out.
Oh.
We don't even know what he was doing in the first place. If we did, we'd even try and cover for him. When he found out about that, he locked us out of our cabin. And what's more, is that he says we aren't friends anymore. Why are you even friends with him in the first place? You guys deserve better. He wasn't like this at all when we first met him. Something about him has changed. He's no longer the same Taiga we've adored and respected. It's quite the complex narrative, really. It might take a while to properly explain.
Don't worry.
We're here to listen. Well, alright then. I guess I can tell you about the fabulous story of how I came to grace this camp with my presence. When I first started, I was in the same group as campers as Taiga and Lee, so like, obviously we had to stick together. #besties.
I'm so fabulous!
My entrance to camp was so fabulous. As I walked through the arch, everyone was like in awe with my OOTD.
What the?
What the hell is an OOTD?
Ew!
You people don't really have any fashion sense at all. It means outfit of the day, doofus. As I was saying, I pulled off my best look that day for my grand entrance. I even posted it on Instagram. It has got over 5 million likes.
Oh.
I was beautiful. I was perfect. I looked like Lindsay Evangelista. I was a model. And the paparazzi couldn't stop taking pictures of me, since I was like the most elegant being they had ever seen. They were all like, Edward Fitzpatrick, your smile is beautiful.
Edward?
That story is absolutely fabricated. You tripped into the mud puddle when you first entered the camp. In addition, it does not have any relevance to our current inquiry. Lee, please! Please! I was trying to have a moment here. Besides, that's like how I chose to remember it after all. Just explain the factual occurrences, please. Fine. But it's like, not so fabulous at all. actually like a total letdown. At first, everything was alright, but then like, I tried to make some new friends, like any new camper would normally do. So one time at lunch, I tried to sit with a group, but like, as I sit down, they totally got up and left. I thought they had maybe just finished eating, but didn't think about it too much. But then I was eating, someone threw yogurt at my hair!
Oh my god.
They started calling me names like McSissy Pants and Pansy Nancy. I didn't even know them. And more importantly, they didn't even know me.
Oh gosh, that's terrible.
Oh.
I know, right? How could they be so rude to someone so fat? Ed, please proceed to the point already. I am, sheesh! So yeah, one time the Scoutmasters made us do an activity. It was a physical activity, and you know me, I'm not really all that sporty. So I was at the bottom of the list. Nobody wanted me on their team just because I couldn't throw a stupid ball in a basket. The campers started mocking me, saying stuff like, go play with your Barbie dolls, which really hurt my feelings.
That is so not fabulous.
Not that I hate playing with those, but they make it sound like it's the wrong thing to like. I didn't think it could get any worse. But then some of the boys dragged me to a hidden corner and started beating me up when they called me names.
What?
That really happened? Why didn't a Scoutmaster stop them? There wasn't anyone there at the time, and they said they'd make it worse if I called for help. I was about to start crying when a miracle happened. My knight in shining armor, my hero, Taiga, arrived. He came in and beat the snot out of all those bullies like it was nothing. And I'll never forget the words that he said. How dare you bully someone just because of who they are? That doesn't exactly sound like the Taiga we know. Yeah, what the heck happened to him? Actually, when Taiga joined, he wasn't anything like he was now. He was kind of like you, Keitaro. He was like me? What do you mean? Well, he was just really friendly and kind, even cheerful most of the time. I thought Natsumi and Yoichi would have told you this. They used to be roommates after all.
Let's see.
We did tell them about what we knew about Taiga, but to be honest, I didn't get to know Taiga well enough to understand why he ended up doing these things. Over the last few years, I've only been focused on helping the Scoutmasters however I could. I didn't really make friends with the other campers till this year. Yeah, it was pretty much like that for me too, except for the helping part. It was only when Frog Boy joined the camp I started really getting to know people around me. Well, you guys obviously missed out on a lot about Taiga. After he defended me from all those bullies, Taiga became my hero. But that made him some enemies as well, which led to that dreadful event last year.
Well,
I've heard the story from Natsumi and Yoichi. I remember Natsumi told us that Taiga was exposed as a cheater during last year's event, which ended up in a serious fistfight.
I don't understand.
I still don't understand what Taiga's motives were for doing that. It doesn't make sense that he'd go that far just for our team to win that prize. Makes sense now that Taiga has made some enemies even before that event. I really want to know what happened from Taiga's point of view. It's not fair just to listen to what one side has to say. Lee and I promised Taiga that we wouldn't let anyone know about it. I think it would help if you guys did. He just wants to be understood and accepted after all. Is there something we still don't know about Taiga? Well, Taiga was just really a victim. At least if we're talking about what happened last year.
I'm confused.
How's that so? All of the campers were convinced of Taiga's mishaps back then.
Well,
if you look at it, why did Scoutmaster Yoshi not take direct action to rebuke Taiga last year if he really was responsible for that scandal?
Let's see.
Now that you mention it, if Taiga really was the one making trouble in the camp, Scoutmaster Yoshi would have done something about him. As I said before, Taiga had made some enemies while defending Lee and I from our bullies. And that brings us up to the time of the first sports competition. Remember how the 5 of us were in a group, Natsumi?
Yeah, that's right.
We were teammates with Taiga, Yoichi, and Lee. Taiga wanted our team to win so much, but then we didn't even get to compete because we won by default.
Ha!
Then it turned out that guy actually threatened and even beat up one of the members of the team we were up against.
absolutely not.
That's where everyone was wrong.
While it's correct that Taiga did want to win the prize, he did not perpetrate the crimes he was accused of.
Really?
But everyone was so sure it was Taiga. That's just it! They were so mean! They convinced everyone that it was Taiga, which he didn't do anything wrong. Those jerks even beat up their own teammates, making it look like Taiga was the one who did it by forcing that poor guy to lie.
For real?
Are you sure it wasn't Taiga? It seems like something he would do. Ugh, no way. He would never hurt someone who didn't deserve it. Back then, at least.
Anyway.
To continue our story, everyone assumed that Taiga had cheated to win, and his enemies used that as another excuse to physically assault Taiga. We tried to defend Taiga back then, but unfortunately, they overpowered us with their brute strength. They attacked you too? That's awful. I know, right? And then Taiga, bless him, tried to fight back, but that just made it worse. He accidentally really hurt one of those jerks. They deserved it, but it was too late for Taiga at that point. Sir Goro was there, and oh my god, did he start flipping out. Oh yeah, I kinda remember the old man raging and yelling that day. It was way worse than when he was at the beach, too.
Indeed.
And to make matters worse, Sir Goro was hosting some visitors from the surrounding city, who were quick to spread the incident throughout the town. Before we knew it, people were leaving the camp left and right. And then it seemed like the ones who were left behind blamed every bad thing that happened on Taiga. Like he was the one who messed everything up. We would constantly discover Taiga bandaged up and beaten, his body covered in marks and wounds. We were certain that those bullies were assaulting him clandestinely, but he refused to allow us to inform the Scoutmasters. Poor Taiga. I had no idea that all happened.
That's terrible.
Did nobody do anything to help him? Unfortunately, those antagonists were quite clever. They were rarely present at the time as the Scoutmasters, and therefore were never caught. One time, finally, when we were attacked alongside Taiga, Scoutmaster Yoshinori was able to finally witness the assault. He immediately evicted the perpetrators, apologized to Taiga for believing him to have committed the prior crimes.
Oh.
So that's why Scoutmaster Yoshi was so lenient with Taiga. He knew the truth.
Totally.
Yeah, we were there when he encouraged Taiga to get up and move past his bullies. Scoutmaster Yoshi saw that Taiga sincerely wanted to be a better person.
Well?
It seems that Scoutmaster Yoshinori would not allow Taiga to continue staying in the camp and even forbade him from joining again at first, in order to spare him the threat of his aggressors. But Taiga begged Scoutmaster Yoshi for one more chance, begging to let him enlist again for the next summer. We promised to come with him and help however we could.
Oh.
I thought this year would be different, but Taiga would get a fresh start, but things turned out so differently. Taiga's behavior started to change, and he became who he is now. And now seeing Taiga like this, we can't help but worry about him.
Oh no.
I'm afraid that now he's pushed even Lee and I away. He might do something stupid to hurt himself. No matter what we say, he just won't listen to us. I know it's selfish to ask for your help, especially after all the harm that Taiga caused you and your friends, but we don't know who else to turn to. We're hoping that you can talk to sense into Taiga. We generally just want to get along with everyone else. We're tired of going along with Taiga's whims. We don't want him to destroy himself and let everyone hate him like this. He's our dear friend, and I'm sure all of you can understand how it feels to see a friend struggling this hard.
I understand.
As much as I want to help Taiga, I'm not sure if there's anything I can do. He hates me so much. I'm afraid he won't listen. Or worse, he'll try to do something to hurt me too.
That is true.
I could totally get that. After all the things he did and said to you, it's only natural you feel that way after all. But then, we were informed that Taiga's expulsion was lifted due to your request. So, we knew you sought to aid Taiga as much as we do. If somebody had tried to understand Taiga after last year's incident, he wouldn't be the way he is now. I think Taiga enrolled at Camp Bunny again for a reason. Maybe he wanted to redeem himself and hoped everyone would accept him. But he just doesn't know how to make it happen.
I'll do my best.
But I can promise you that I will try to talk to him about all this. Thank you, Keitaro. That means a lot to us.
My apologies.
We were wrong from the start to have judged you so negatively.
What do you think about this?
I'm not sure about all of this. That's okay. We can wait. For now, we'll be patient and let Taiga have time to think about what he's done too. But we just wanted to know if you'd be willing to try and help us out. I guess I can try talking to him. Thank you, Keitaro. That means a lot to us.
Don't worry.
I'm sure he'll realize one day that all of us still care for him, despite everything he's done. How I wish that would happen.
Thank you.
Thank you for hearing our concerns, Keitaro. We'll let you guys indulge in your meal now. We apologize for imposing on you.
It's alright.
Edward Lee, I'm glad that you both trusted us with this. Thank you again, Keitaro. Get well soon. I can't believe that just happened.
Yeah, that's right.
To think that Edward and Lee would approach us for help.
Stupid.
I guess, now that they finally figured things out, those two aren't completely stupid. I just wish they realized this stuff sooner so things wouldn't be so messed up in the first place.
Yeah.
Getting all sentimental like that doesn't suit you at all, Wolf Boy.
Hey!
I'm not trying to be all cheesy or anything. All I'm saying is that this is what probably needed to happen for them to see that Keitaro really is in the right here. But that still doesn't change the fact that Taiga has caused so many problems for all of us. Especially for you two. That's over now, Hunter. No one's going to be kicked out of the camp. Besides, isn't this what Keitaro wanted for all of us?
Yeah, that's right.
We're finally starting to really get along with everyone. All that's left is Taiga. I guess it's worth a shot if it means that we can have all fun together for the rest of the summer.
Ugh.
There goes my tummy again. Can we go and have dinner now? I'm starving.
We should go now.
Ah, that's right. Certain must have finished cooking the second batch of food. Let's go. We can continue this talk after we eat. Water. Come in. Excuse me, sir. Yuri told me to report to your office. Yes, I want to conduct a meeting with you. Where are all the others?
As a matter of fact.
They said they'll catch up soon, sir. Yuri needed the Aiden's help with one of her collections.
Anyway.
What is the meeting about the camp's current bills? If so, I have seen them here. They just came in the mail today. Great. Never a problem to deal with. Let's just wait for the other scoutmasters before we start the meeting.
Sir.
I don't mean to intrude, but is there something wrong? You seem like you're upset. Are you still worried about what happened the past few days?
No.
This is about a separate matter. I'm just concerned with the state of the camp right now. If we don't get more campers for the next summer season, this place is going to close.
What?
Next summer season? Does that mean... Yes, Yoshinori. I have decided to continue Camp Buddy for the foreseeable future. Therefore, this year will not be the last batch. Segura!
Hey.
Hey. You don't know how happy I am. Hey, Gramps, we're here for the meet.
Whoa!
Oh,
Ooh, my! Are we interrupting something? Yuri, Aiden,
Isn't this exciting?
you guys aren't gonna believe this. Seguro said he'll keep the camp open for as long as he can. So you told him already, huh, Dad?
Yuri.
You knew about this?
that's right.
Dad and I talked about it last night. What happened, sir? What made you change your mind?
Well,
I believe you can answer that yourself, Yoshinori. Your performance as a scoutmaster these past few weeks has been nothing less than exceptional. You have more than redeemed yourself.
you did a good job.
Not only you have actively guided the scouts and taught them valuable lessons of companionship, but you've also had the courage to stand up to me and prove how just deserving you are of your position. You're truly carried on the legacy, and I'm depending on you to pass it on for many generations to come. Segura. Thank you so much. Congrats, Yushi. Looks like your hard work finally paid off, huh?
I appreciate it.
It's all thanks to you and Yuri, too. It wouldn't have been possible without your help.
Aww.
Don't mention it, Yoshi. You know we're always here for you. Sup, Gramps? Want to join the group hug?
Anyway.
I've gathered you all here for more than just the good news. There's something Yuri and I have not told you about yet.
Well,
After some consideration, I've decided to be up in front of all of you. So listen up. This camp is in dire financial situation. The fact of the matter is that we've lost too many scouts and our reputation has plummeted too far down for us to reasonably expect to get more. Is this because of the incident last year? Believe it or not, that only played a small part in the current situation.
As you may know, we have at least 3 branches of Camp Buddy, including this one, with the other 2 managed by me and my business partners.
However,
But those 2 other branches did not open for this year's summer season. Our stockholders and sponsors have decided to end the contract and any possibility of renewal.
How did that happen?
What happened, sir? I thought the other branches had been doing well all these years.
Well,
That's not true, Yoshi. It's the reason my dad let me help you out here in the first place. It's because the other branches have already closed down, including the one I used to work in.
What?
And all this time it sounded like this place was the worst performing one. What the heck happened? As shameful as it is to admit, it's due to my own mismanagement. I was not able to oversee these camps properly. It seems that my business partners do not share the same vision I had for Camp Buddy. Another part of the problem is that I wasn't as enthusiastic as I used to be. The lack of passion from the leaders and scoutmasters affected the camp's performances, delivering an underwhelming experience for the campers. And this chain of negligence continued down until our campers lost their interest, resulting in fewer and fewer recruits as the years went by.
furthermore,
Last year was the latch bench for the 2 other branches. Continuing to host those camps was no longer feasible. The main reason we had so many visitors last year at the event that you organized was because I was trying to convince our sponsors to help continue our cause.
On the other hand,
I failed at that moment and disappointed everyone.
silence!
We've already talked about this, Yoshinori. You did the best you could, even without my guidance. What happened last year is not just your shortcoming, it's mine as well. All of us are responsible for it.
That's true. When Dad told me he was about to close down this branch as well, I couldn't have just let it end like that. I knew I had to convince him not to give up on this dream.
never give up.
Camp Buddies isn't just your dream anymore, sir. It's ours too.
Yeah.
Right, and this place isn't just our dream, it's our home too.
I agree.
We're a family here. Nothing can take away our home from us.
This is unexpected.
I have no words to describe how proud I am of all of you.
Dad!
Alright.
Listen up. I've already made up my mind to continue Camp Buddy, and I've gathered you here for that reason.
Better not screw this up.
We're going to do whatever it takes to keep our home and make this family as big as we can. We'll have a comprehensive meeting first thing in the morning. I need all of you to have a clear mindset to come up with some fresh ideas and a solid plan to achieve our goal. Is that clear, my Scoutmasters? Yes, sir! Brr! I'm so full. I don't think I could eat anything else even if I tried.
Well,
You do always eat more than you should, Hero. I can't help it! You know how good Bros eating cocaine is.
We've had quite a long day again today, have we?
Wanna call it a night, Keitaro? Let's see. I went to visit Yuki. You guys go ahead. I'll just check up on Yuki real quick.
Nope.
You're not going there without me.
Alright.
Alright, you two. We'll just wait for you back in the cabin.
Hey!
Are you sure you want to visit Yuki? She might still be in a bad mood like earlier.
yeah.
I don't mind Yoichi. I just want to make sure she's doing fine before we go to sleep. Alright, I warned you though. Don't blame me if she acts up again with you.
Don't worry.
It'll be fine. Let's go then.
Oh,
There she is. Oh, not that cranky tonight, are you? Aw,
huh?
she's so cute. Can I pet her, Yoichi? Sure.
Yuki!
Now be nice to Keitaro, alright, Yuki? There, Yuki. What's this?
Huh?
I just noticed she has a key attached to her collar. Oh, that's the key you can use to open this padlock thingy on my choker. Oh, I've always wondered why you had a lock in your necklace, Yoichi. For you to attach its key onto Yuki's collar? That must be really important to you. I wouldn't say it's that important. My mom threw that lock set away because she said it belonged to my father. I thought it looked cool, so I scavenged the trash and decided to wear it on me all the time. For some reason, I get the feeling that Yoichi really wishes he met his father. I know what you're thinking, dummy. And no, I don't care about my parents at all. Not anymore. But don't you dare try to do anything stupid because I'm telling you. I'm okay with what I've got now. I have you, Yuki, and Camp Buddy. That's all. That's more than I ever hoped to have. You saw right through me, Yoichi. Looks like Yuki wants to sleep now.
Oh!
Of course! Sorry for keeping you up, Yuki. We'll go ahead now. Let's go back to the cabin. They're probably waiting for us. Right. Hearing Yoichi say those things really reassured me. I now know that some of the things Yoichi has gone through, and realized how hard it must have been for him. But hearing Yoichi content with how things showed me proof of how strong of a person he really was. Alright, back to the daytime.
Alright.
Okay, I'm a little bit exhausted from reading, so that's going to be it for now. But don't worry guys, I'll be back next time on another part of Camp Buddy Yoichi's Route. I'm Spire Kid, and I'll see you guys next time.